Good, we're streaming on both sites, I think. Going to Twitch and YouTube again. Hello everyone, good morning. Time for another day of Guild Wars. After it messed up. Hey Veebs, hello Vasconcio, and Nye. Yeah, for I doubt anyone would go back and watch these streams, but for point of, I guess, like documenting history or whatnot, this is right after the screwed up start to this Guild Wars, and we ended up losing our interval day. So it's been a weird Guild Wars so far. Weirder still. Actually, let me stop my little full auto in the background. Oh, I missed it. This boss has a high level stack, which is really interesting. Can I lower? No, I can't lower my music any lower. It's pretty much as low as it'll go. It should be fine as long as my voice is at the right sort of level. It's definitely, the game's definitely louder than it. What was I gonna say? Yeah, this boss has a high level stack. It's a stack similar to it's a stack similar to what do you call it? Beelzebub or something like that, where it raises on a trigger. Well, it applies on a trigger, raises on an auto attack, and dispels whenever she does an Ogi. This is going to be really interesting come Nightmare 200. Come Nightmare 200, we're going to have to work out some way to... Because, I mean, if it goes up with auto attacks and goes down on Ogis, that's going to keep going up. You're getting like 2 attacks per Ogi. So, are we going to see a rise of someone like... Can't see my mouse. Tsubasa over here on the Kengo team? He gives the enemy a charge diamond. That's potentially a way to get around that. Gonna have to see what happens, because she gains Echo with that, so that's gonna kill us. Let me put my skin back. So unfortunately, getting the blue skin, it's nice and all. Problem is, I always have a deference to skins that hide the weapons, or something like that. Especially for a tournament like this, where I kind of want the the individual skins to tell who's who. So I reckon the team that'll get the blue skin will be this Cavalier team, just because it has Essa on it. May as well go with the Eternal. But besides that, everyone else is just going to have the normal... You're right, I do still have that up. I'm bad at getting rid of it, but technically we haven't started yet. Yeah, I'll give that skin to the Essa team. Everyone else will have to just have the normal skin to tell who's who. So I don't really get to show it off too much here. Alright, in the meantime, what's everyone saying? Congrats on the blue skin. Yeah, that was quite a long grind to get it. I was thinking of making some kind of video showing what went into the grind, essentially a whole bunch of Angel Halo. I guess getting a whole bunch of weapons from Guild Wars and everything. Also, in that, the progress of getting it, I sort of had far more Dread Barrage, what do you call them, like little tickets or tokens or whatever that you trade in for the weapons. I think I was only able to get 2 full weapons from that or something, so not as many as I thought. Although over time, if you keep collecting those, it might help you out a lot more than that. Our Guild Wars is cursed because we lost Interlude last time, did we? Ah. I was looking at the wiki, it was September 2021, I think, the last time we had a Fire Guild War. Like, it was at the start of the rotation last time, and now it's at the end of the rotation. So yeah, actually, since the last Fire Guild Wars, I've probably gotten a whole bunch of new characters in that time. Game audio is pretty much the same level as me. That's probably good. I think when I'm playing, I probably won't be talking too much, but I'll be more talking between rounds. Oh yeah, Elmot, gives a charged diamond. Actually, Elmot might be good because I didn't realize this when I got him. I love using Yukata Naru in Light, just because like she dispels after an enemy Ogi. She's perfect for Lucilius because he gains a stack every time he Ogis, and she brings it straight down. I didn't realize Elmot has that exact same passive. He dispels on enemy Ogi. And if this boss is going to be giving herself, you know, buffs like that, defense up buff she has at 25%, he might be a good one to run in Nightmare 200. Chat box looks cut off. Yeah, a little bit. Hang on. Oh yeah, I see what's happened here. Oh, hang on. Okay, so this is a weird one to change. When did my mic get muted? I've been talking this whole time. I actually have no idea when I could have hit that. Probably when I went into Streamlabs. Well, one thing I just said was I'm running the wrong team here. Alright, well, while that full auto goes, I can, catch back up. Yeah, sorry, Veeds. Yeah, obviously it must have been there, because that's when I had Streamlabs open, but, so, in Streamlabs, all of my, what do you call them, like all the sources in the scene are on the left side of the screen, the button to mute the mic is on the right. I have no idea how I could have clicked that. I do have a hotkey, but I think I hit that. That's probably the only possible way. Anyway, yeah, so, sorry, I ran the wrong team. I'm just gonna full auto through this while I get back into that. What was I saying? I think I was just talking about... Oh, that's right, yeah, so I was scrolling down here. I think that it's like 16 teams or something like that divides perfectly. When I got up to 18, it was a little difficult. But now that I'm at 20, I had to actually try and redo this because looking around online, there's no easy way to do it. The best one that people offer is just like a initial pre-round to knock out a few teams. So this one just goes 3 teams, 2 teams, 3 teams, 2 teams as a way to try and evenly divide them up and, you know, try and keep it as uniform as possible. At least it actually divides evenly to have a perfect 3 and 2. But yeah, so unfortunately, if we have a bracket where there's, you know, 2 or even 3 really good teams in one of these 3 brackets, then that's going to kind of suck to knock them out too early. Three-digit ping gaming. I noticed that Yule was taking a while to load before. I don't know why. Actually, last time I went to stream, I had a whole bunch of lag, so hopefully I don't get that again. Hang on, if I start reloading some of these things, I'll get that done quicker. Okay. Ooh, that's different. All these full autos have completed successfully. That one just died. Fortunately, I don't get much of a chance to perfect this full auto before starting. That's part of what these tournaments are for me to get a better idea of what's going to work. But yeah, I'm checking stacks. There we go, her stack's up to 3 now. Actually, that's probably why we died. She must have got her stacks up. That's one thing to worry about for some of these teams. I wonder how they're going to go with the damage she puts out. Are we going to see some teams die? So most of these teams, they're running Belial for, what do you call it? You know, the extra supplemental damage, stuff like that, but that does cut HP. They've also got kind of a real, what do you call it, like fast and loose kind of grid. I don't have much defense in there. And a lot of these teams are running Splitting Spirit. Who has the first one? Yeah, here. Immediately Kengo kind of makes sense, but yeah, running Splitting Spirit to cut some of my HP to get a little faster. You're one-turning the 95. Alright, I want to know what team's doing that. Alright, let's start the timer. And it looks like I'm off to an immediate lag. Ah, you know what? I actually need to pull up these teams before I start to get a better idea of how they work. Oh, please don't lag. Alright, Sour name. Yep, use that. And that's fine too. Viking, Percy, Mimlamel, and Alanon. Ah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, tag teaming and stuff. Man, come on, lag, what's going on? If I keep this lag up, I'm not going to be able to do this. Nice single attacks on everyone. Let me just check to see if there's anything that's possibly lagging me down. Yeah, Beebs, it's a delay on every skill. Okay, so she got a stack immediately. I was assuming that it was on, like, brought up with a trigger. The wiki's unfortunately not quite updated yet. So if she's bringing that up with normal attacks, that's gonna suck for, yeah, the high levels. Not much for this team, but to just keep attacking. I mean, Silver's just going to keep ogieing. And I don't think any of their abilities are all that important. Maybe just Eliza's ups and stuff. Feels like it's going a bit better now. There's always a bit of a lag for first time using a character, like loading in their assets. Ooh, quickly get that down. Actually, I'm in a weird position here where Devil might be... Oh, actually, I think they're both 25% missed. Yeah, the stack lowers on her ogieing, or doing a trigger. Which is great if you can blast through fast enough to hit all the triggers. Yeah, one thing I did, though loading in the assets helps, you know, speed it up a little bit. What is my monitor refresh rate set at? I'm actually not entirely sure, but I don't think it's too bad. Hang on, let me get rid of that. Defense? Yeah. Why, would the monitor refresh... would that affect latency at all? I don't think it would. You can see people giving her diamonds, yeah, or running burst ogie teams to try and make her auto as little as possible. That's the thing, once you get to Nightmare 200, you've got to take a few turns in between stuff. Oh, it affects animation speed. Ah. Burn the monitor. Alright. That's... refresh that. Yeah, I tried to run the teams, like, the night before to... Oh, hang on. To, try and load their assets in, but I think, you know, there's only so much you can do. I think it still needs to kind of reload the assets on a new day. Or, you know, some parts of the assets. Hang on, I need to grab something to write this down on. About a 50-50 chance if I'll remember to do this every tournament stream. Alright, Lumberjack. That was 4:01. So, I might redo that time if need be. Just because I'm not sure if that is, you know, the best they can possibly do. Depends if the other teams lag too, I guess. Alright. So, let's check out the other teams. Alright, this one's gonna run a... actually... should check out the teams. This one's gonna run Mugen Sword in the main hand. Besides all the stuff the Mugen Sword offers, it does give Unworldly Ogi. It does also damage the MC, but gives, what do you call it, unchallenged. Alright, Callan is pretty basic. Elmot. I don't think I need to save this Dispel. The defense is kind of annoying, but it's not too bad. Alright, so there's the full charge diamond. Actually, that'll work with Callan giving gravity. Okay, so I saw some people saying that the Percy team would win. This is normal Percy, this isn't Grand Percy. But he's pretty basic as well. I do all the work on the farm, Junpei. Actually, we haven't done a Stardew stream for a while. We'll get back into it at some point. Over the Christmas break, everything was just kind of messed up.
私を助けてくれるのね。
Alright, I'm pretty sure I can just spam every skill.
とっととやるぞ。
一気に片付ける。私に任せて。
While those skills are going, let me start writing down the rest of the
私たちは負けない。
list.
骨の髄まで焼き尽くせ。格の違いを教えてやろう。消し済みにしてやる。真っ白な灰にしてやれ。着火準備だ。
Just scroll this down a little bit.
これではあ。
無駄だ無駄だ無駄だ。
行くよ、グレン。
I do, and it's about the effort I put on the farm. But you don't see what I'm doing because you're watching Veebs' view. I'm around watering all the plants. And all those sprinklers I set up so I don't have to continue
これで
watering.
これで邪魔邪魔。
ローエンボルフ。消しつ煉獄弾。煉獄弾。
こんな世界。
I can't even remember, where did we leave it? Are we still in winter or have we
真っ
gotten
白
out
な
of
灰
it?
にしてやれ。
But yeah, if we're in winter... No, wait. If we're in winter, I still have plants in the greenhouse.
手加減はしない。
Yep, intelligent. Work smarter, not harder. Got a whole bunch of orchard trees that just produce fruit each day and sprinklers on the rest of the plants. We did get to the new year. Okay.
だなこら。真っ白な灰にしてやれ。
Alright, this team's taking a lot of damage
死に
immediately.
たいやつはドイツだ。
Actually, I mean, if my full auto team...
これで。
Actually, I am taking damage on the MC from the Ogi. But if my full auto team died on the nm95, that doesn't look too good.
導火線に火がついたぜ。
Runs.
邪魔。
煉獄弾。いってえなこら。
Oh, jeez.
終わりにしましょう。
Let's just use a blue pot here.
オンに切る。骨の髄まで焼き尽くせ。
I didn't look too
これでこ
deeply
れ
into
で。
his passive.
だだだだ。
I'm probably not playing him to the best.
痛い。
いってえなこら。
God, he's
真っ
almost dead
白な
again.
灰にしてやれ。
手加減はしない。
Let's just attack. I reckon that's it.
消し飛べ。
ローエンボルフ。思い知ったか。
認めない。
Alright, that's a bit worrying that
起立。
we can get that low
ちゃんと復
with HP. I think there's some of these other teams that are a little more
さらなる
reckless.
高みを目指すか。
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I've got my backline is Michael for her 20% buff to Magna skills, and Alanan just gets rid of that debuff on the first trigger, the 75% trigger. 348. It looked like there were some little bits of lag in there. I can redo the Lumberjack team if need be, I guess. Oh, skill 1 activates twice when he has 10 buffs. Well, I mean, of all the MCs to run, Viking's not too bad. It does have, you know, unique buffs on its first skill. But yeah, he's not properly optimized. Fortunately, with these random teams, a lot of characters won't be fully optimized. There's someone coming up later. Oh yeah, scroll down. The Mugen team doesn't have Summer Beer on it. That's the easiest way to activate him. But I'm going to try and activate him however I can. Okay, so Tsubasa boosts to allies triple attack, he fills the charged diamond, and he petrifies. Now, given how close we were to dying, I don't know if I'm going to flare. That might just be suicide. And, okay, so this is a team that has Alanon. I always hate trying to work out how to get Alanon to work. Just because he needs everyone at 100% charge bar. There's always that one character who's a bit slow at filling up. Oh, one thing as well, I don't think this team has full defense down, so I'm probably going to have to use Devil first turn. Yeah. Hang on. So I've got to kill Rakam before I start properly buffing. But at the same time, Kengo wants to Ogi all the time. We've got to kind of get to a point where... Yeah, work out how many Ogis I can get in before we have to set up. Thankfully this boss does AoE. Ooh, actually... save the double strike for when we are actually set up. The double strike would have helped us set up immediately, but I can probably just use it more efficiently later. Vasa might be able to help get Alanon online sooner. Yeah, the 30% boost. Actually, yeah, we'll be ready next turn. Shame it's not quite this turn, but oh yeah, I should have run Clear on this team. Just to get rid of his shortened. I mean, it's not too bad, I think. So, I remember back in the day with Ferry, admittedly that is in light, and it's also before a lot of the Ogi buffs that have happened over the years. But I remember always wondering if it was more efficient to triple attack with your 50% echo or Ogi instead. Depending on the element, it's kind of 50-50. You know, like Dark has really high Ogi damage, so they probably don't want to do something like this. But other elements, we do more damage just triple attacking. Oh, I should have debuffed. Luckily that was a short turn, it probably won't matter too much. And that actually lines up with getting this up. Actually, this is a double Sun team. But yeah, Alanon's field effect is another one that I'm not sure about using. That'll increase the damage we take too. Yeah, let's get a shield. You know, Junpei, I started reading your message before I realized you sent it. And then it all became clear. God damn, we're dying. Oh no, don't lag. Come on, this team was actually doing alright for time. What became clear was, you know, ridiculousness of your statement. I was expecting it to be actually something about the game, or, you know, about the characters or something. In Fire, you'd say Aiza would be fine. Oops. That's not lag, that's just my own not paying attention. In Fire, you'd say Aiza would be fine as long as you adapt the grid. Typical ancient Ekisak, you want the multi-attack. Yeah, Fire doesn't have too much Ogi boosting. The Rise of the Beast gun is pretty good, but it's not, you know, as high as, say, Dark's damage, well, charge stack damage boost. What do you mean the most powerful black mage in Kingdom Hearts? Actually, Veeb hasn't gotten Donald yet, has she? Alright, let us check. 402. Yeah. So there was a bit of lag on there. There was also some lag on the first team. I might try running the first team again. Just because they were really laggy, and they're not a bad team to run. It was fun to play. It was a big lag spike, but I think it was the only lag spike that team had, so maybe it's not the fastest. Alright, try this. We're getting lag again. So that doesn't make sense, it should have loaded all the assets. I don't know why it's lagging. Hang on. You guys can't see this? Nope, doesn't come up on the screen. Let me check my ping. Yeah, that's not good ping. Don't get why my internet sucks. I guess so. To be fair, it's probably it probably is just, you know, crappier internet. The internet's fine when I'm not streaming. Streaming puts a bit of strain on your internet. That's probably why I'm just finding it now. But I mean, yesterday I was farming, you know, meat during Guild Wars fine. No lag at all. Yeah, it pretty much is down on the internet. You won't understand, Beebs. Just pretend it's like Stardew farming. Gotta farm the meat. So it's ready to grow. Well, after that initial bit of lag, Steam's not lagging too much, so whatever time they get can be their official time. Well, that's right. Wise has changed so much over the years, but I should be getting her to... Ooh, actually, use this. Missed. I should be getting her to counter as much as possible, because that's how you raise her stack now. Back in the day, her counter cost charge bar, so it kind of wasn't worth using if you were, you know, close to oging or something like that. Amazing how this team's actually staying alive. It's probably just Nemine. Yep, back in my day. Alright, check the time on this. It's actually lagging on pressing next raid. 3:55. Okay, cool. That sounds about right. Cutting out, 6 or so seconds of lag. But it doesn't beat Viking, so Viking goes ahead. Alright. So, I go into Photoshop. And I grab here. That moves fine. So, next we have a simple 2-team fight that will be a little bit easier to manage than, having to deal with the lag of 3 teams lagging out. Okay, so where was I? I was here. So, this team's not too bad. How does this Demon Slayer character work? Triple attacks, delay, and damage cut. Actually, I could use that damage cut, now that we're taking so much damage. Sturm is easy enough. I'm pretty sure I'll just leave her in the... Which one is it? The red one, which I think she starts in. It doesn't say. I think she does. Hellas. Why didn't I copy it over instead of dragging? I mean, if I copy it, how do I work out where it's going to paste? I'm still going to have to drag it no matter what. And it's fine to drag it. They're just, little pieces. Okay, so Hellas has changed so much over the years. Even getting her 5-star and changing up. Pretty sure this ability, yeah, it's just something I can... Just some debuffs to chuck down. Triple attacks, Backball Mist, oh, that's right, Overdrive and Overdrive Assassin. The main thing is, every turn... Where is it? No, every 3 turns she does that, but then the Ogi makes her do it anyway. Pretty much over the years, Hellas changed from having a skill that, did what that passive does, to it becoming a passive, to it becoming, like an Ogi thing that, goes off all the time. Hold Alt and drag. Oh. No. Could actually move the original one. Can't have both of them sitting there. Could actually have them move up the chain. That reminds you, from what you saw, it looks like not many Hostility Up characters got grouped together. Oh, yeah. Well, Hostility Up's not going to matter too much, because... Wow, this is lagging. Hostility Up's not going to matter too much, because she's got all AoE attacks. I think maybe some of the Ogis are probably... Hey, good, we're past the lag. Some of the Ogis are probably... Oh, hang on. How's this going to work? Yeah, burn. Yeah, some of the Ogis are probably multi-hit. How does it work when you put Break and Overdrive on the enemy? Sorry, it's hard to keep like a train of thought going when I'm quickly working out which buttons to press and stuff like that. Yeah, apparently we get both, which is interesting. Yeah, that's the type of lag that I prefer, when it just delays the audio but still goes through with the actual, abilities and stuff. Alright, well, good turn 1. 2 assassin characters on one team. Alright, now we actually have lag. Do I need to count the lag? Yeah. So I've moved to a new place, which is, why my internet sucks so much. If it's gonna keep sucking like this, I won't be able to keep streaming these.
こんな世界しびれなさい。
縁柱の剣技見せてやろう。
Is it the 50% or the 25% that hits the hardest?
いや逃しません。無駄無駄無駄。
おっおっ
Who's Boa Hancock
万
these?
物を滅する負けりを逃しません。参りましたね。いや無駄無駄で
せい
死になさい。勝利を我が手に。
Alright, I do have to use a heal here. And I guess I'm probably going to hit 25%.
死の方声援のうなり。
Oh, okay. So it's either Sturm or Hellas who's her voice actor.
逃しません。フロムヘル。
苦の方煉獄。
Oh, we're very close to 25. Oh, no.
俺が倒れても
Oh, really?
さあどこその力存分に振るってみせよ。
How did a simple auto attack kill us?
ありがとうございます。
Lag. Oh my god, internet, come on. Am I even still live? Feels like my internet's completely disconnected.
一の方知らぬい。
Alright.
やっ
Well, that was a long delay.
せいお知れ。
痛い痛い。逃しません。
煉獄の遠投を受けろ。
I'm probably gonna have to redo this one now. Yeah, this one's just ruined.
恐るるに足りません。やとどめだ。こんなの認めない。我が勝利と栄光は民のために。
Yeah, that one's just ruined. .37, I'm not even gonna record that one. Hang on, I'm just gonna look and see what I can try and do to get rid of any amount of latency that could be happening. Problem is nothing's open, nothing's downloading. I think I've just got to go with what I've got. Can't see anything to close, so if we can just run properly in one run, then we're good. Yeah, Veebs, come over, yell at the internet.
恐るるに足りません。
Make it work right.
我が印あげられると思うな。邪魔。容赦はしない。
一の方知らぬい。二の方上り炎天。
やいいで。
No, I am. Well, yeah, no, I'm on Wi-Fi. Fortunately, where I'm set up is just too far away from the router for me to get a LAN cable over to it. I used to be on LAN cable back in my last place. So unfortunately, that's the thing. I think it's just like there's nothing downloading, nothing that could possibly interfere with it. I think it's just, you know, little hiccups in the Wi-Fi. The daisy chain LAN cables. Alright, 50% was actually pretty strong, so I am going to defend this one. Oh yeah, I just realized, this bandit's running the non-damaging bounty one. Because unfortunately, in full auto, yeah, in full auto, the damaging bounty still gets rid of your assassin buff. The thingy tower? Do you mean like the, what do you call it? I know what you mean, but I just can't think of it. The transmission tower. Telephone tower, whatever. Let's get some shield, we're gonna need it. Might be, I don't know. I am a bit more rural than I was at my last place. No, you're right, Beaves, I don't even know what it's called. God damn. Yeah, she's just brutal. That one full auto. Turn it off, turn it off. Alright, we might actually beat her here. Yeah, even with Hellas being close to full health, she's still got killed on that. Come on, give me some kind of counter. Damn. 1%. Alright, so that one didn't have any real big lag spikes, so that's good. I think what I'm just going to have to do is put an asterisk next to this tournament. You know, whoever doesn't have, like, no big lag spikes like we had last time, but as long as they can get through with minimal lag. Oh, geez, 345. Okay, so based on the lag last time, this team had almost, what, 45 seconds of lag? They were at like 4 minutes 30 or something. Alright, glad I re-ran that team. Okay, this team... Actually, I don't even need to check this, I know how this one works. So, for this team, we have on the back line, what's his face? Christmas Altair. So he can provide crests that give crit. I don't think... Actually, I'm not too sure. I think they only affect crit chance. I don't think they actually affect your crit damage, because with this grid I've got 100% crit anyway. Actually, you know what? Maybe I will change him. So I put him on there just because I think he's the only offensive crest character I have. We don't need an offensive crest character now, we need a defensive one. We need to survive these, which is Zalhalmina. He reduces damage with crests. Because Warlock can give a crest, and we've also got one from the summon. But yeah, we don't have any, yeah, Altair's just crit. We don't have any... Oh, no. There was a reason I was running him, it's because he was a staff character. Well, whoops, then. Oh no, I had defense down, I didn't need to do that. Who's getting... Oh, wait. Let me hold off on that. If I can give the double Ogi to Izmir, I can get her out of her 3 stacks quickly. But she's already at 40% now, and she's going to get a boost from Amphiria, so I should wait until next turn. Or the turn after, or whatever. Yeah, actually, if I can double strike on this turn... actually, no. Save the double strike, just get her to Ogi, and I'll do the double strike next turn. Oh, hang on, she's not in the double strike. Sorry, my reason was, he's the only... I'm pretty sure he's the only offensive offensive crest character I have. I might have missed one, but I don't think I have anyone who, you know, boosts attack or boosts... maybe I have the skill damage one, but this team doesn't have skill damage. Well, doesn't have any significant skill damage. Okay, now, double Ogi. Oh. Don't really need that right now. I'll use the charge bar boosting skill next turn. Alright, get those off. I'm gonna use Colossus's shield just in case. I have a feeling someone's gonna die here again. Alright, we're okay. So yeah, that skill is multi-hit one. You know what I should be doing? I should be running Mugen's sword in every team. He's got Garrison. Alright. That team went alright, that didn't have any lag. At least none that I noticed. Ooh, 330. Okay, so... there. Warlock goes ahead. Shame, because that bandit team wasn't too bad. 2 assassins. And, you know, just kind of good damage all around. But we'll move on. Yeah, actually good to see Michael get a bit more of a run on it. Okay, so, Soldier. I am going to have to check these characters out. Okay, so Yule, I think she got her rebalance before last Fire Guild Wars. But Yule isn't too bad now. So first skill, if it loads the assets. There we go. So she gives herself Echo and a whole bunch of multi-attack. This one's a multi-hit skill that... Waiting. Just boost. Actually, she has double boosting to multi-attack. It'll load one day. Okay, and then her last one, double strike. So she's got skill damage and echo double strike, multi-attack, stuff like this. Not too bad. These guys from... I can't even remember what collab they were from. So... They... Oh wait, weren't they the Gintama collab? Maybe. Yeah, Gintama. Okay, multi-hit, boost to charge bar, blind and paralyze. Do we know, is this boss vulnerable to paralyze at any point? If it's under 25%, it probably doesn't matter anyway. By that point, we're kind of already in the thick of it. Restore caster HP. Remove all debuffs, hit to debuff resistance. Could use that later, I guess. Okay, Uasis is going to be difficult, because she cuts, I think, 80% of her HP. She does get damage immunity, but that's not going to last. I might have to heal her up. So yeah, just kind of use her abilities whenever, but I'm going to have to try and keep her alive. Okay, with bullets, I'm going to run the Akasha bullet for some turn skipping, and I've got Agni Point 4s, which don't buff the team anymore, but they will shoot faster. So, this could be interesting. The lag's kind of back. I do need defense down here. Alright. There we go.
あなたにかける慈悲はありません。覚悟はできているのですね。
吹っ飛びね。くれ。
任せとき。お仕置きや。まだまだこんなもんやないで。
Sorry.
はっ、どい、ほら、はっ、どい、どい。
はい、遅い。
遅い、遅い。
Just checking the stream while that was going.
一片の慈悲もないと知りなさい。こんな世界いらない。
Actually, maybe I should have done the double strike there. Because it would be better if we could hit 50% right now while Uasis is alive. Oh yeah, Uasis is another character that would have been good on the Mugen team. Right, let me just double check one more thing. All good. No, no 50%. So in that case, probably have to heal her up. I don't think she's gonna survive. Oh, damn. So now we have no debuffs. Actually, one thing I've noticed with my fire grid, the damage isn't too bad without debuffs. I was testing some stuff out before Guild Wars, and yeah, this team, well, sorry, my fire team in general, actually kind of keeps up with damage. Oh yeah, here I am trying to use heal, I've got strong arm. At least you all cleared it. Now I do have a reason to use their full heal. Alright, get that shield. Oh, Zoro, he must be on the Gintama team. Yep, and she's dead. Don't think I'm gonna beat it there. Just use these skills for a quick in quotation marks. So far, we're not doing too well with keeping people alive. This boss definitely hits a lot harder. But I don't think I'm losing too much time. 358. I don't think I'm losing too much time rezzing people and stuff compared to swapping out the Belial summon. The only thing is maybe, I'll look at this in round 2, but maybe it's worth getting the Mugen Sword into some grids. Okay. So, for this team, Lance and Vayne, I'm pretty sure I know how they work, but how does this work? It's just ready in a certain amount of turns, consumes charge bar. This comes from Vayne's skill. Most of them require him to be in red HP. Oh yeah, Luffy's coming up somewhere. Can't remember where I put him. Okay, with Reinhard Sar, might ignore this skill. It's 3 turns of not attacking for and he gathers up the damage to hit back. Thing is that damage in Guild Wars is capped at 6 million, so I don't know if we're going to actually get the value from that. But this ability, what is it? Yeah, after an Ogi, this then applies to everyone, so I should save that. As for Colossus, he got a rebuff recently. Well, was it the last rebuff, or was it before that? Probably before that. But he now gets the full 200% charge bar on his first skill. We also don't really want to use standby mode until it's right near the end. Veebs was making her own Luffy the other day. She can have that one. Alright, use those. Save the second skill. And I don't think we're at full defense down, so chuck that out. Oh yeah, Luffy. No, Luffy. A bit of lag on that one. Not too bad for the lag, I guess. Type of lag felt like it was just, struggling to retrieve the asset as opposed to actually, the type of lag I had before where it felt like the internet was just dying. Oh, yes. Give counter. Colossus can have that one, Yogis. A Luffy Lufa. I don't need to do that, I've got the quick call on it. But I keep yeah, going to call Sun from that way. I hate having teams set up like this, like Colossus is such a big character, but I have to put him in the last spot for his 200% charge bar. But he just blocks everyone.
万物を滅する負けりを
Good counter
なんじゃ
damage.
あれやるか。あ、次で決めるぞ。
Let's see. Ooh, let's back up. Fortunately, I'm cutting his HP a lot. Probably
俺
gonna
が相手だ。
suffer from that.
どんとこい。遅い。せい。
Alright, let's heal him up. And that is way too low of HP. Oh. Whoops. Okay, let's go. He's just gonna die.
遅いってどうだ。
I was gonna click on the standby move and double check if that would stop him from dying. Hey, he survived.
なんじゃ
Not bad.
あれやるか。あ、
We're gonna
次で
complain
決める
that
ぞ。
yeah, HP's too low.
一気に攻めるぞ。ヨーロンちゃん。素早い振り上げる。烈火絶唱。
I don't think this is gonna kill her. Which kind of sucks because it's a long Ogi turn.
見せてもらおうか。いいぞ。
こんなの認めない
Alright, that one wasn't too bad for lag. So the time is 3:53. So it's faster than Soldier, but we've got a third contestant here. Okay, Rising Force. So, Fire's a bit weird where they don't have many good harps, so I'm just kind of running Mugen Harp, which isn't fully uncapped. It does have progression though, which isn't too bad. Unfortunately, I don't get this HP. I could really use that. Also, the Ogi boosts damage cap. That's the main reason why I went for that. Okay, Zeta, I know how she works. SR Anilla. Dodge but can't attack. And these two are just kind of buffs. Okay, so Altair is a confusing one. Altair is kind of a clone of Summer Cagliostro. Okay, so first move, boost to all allies, fire crit rate, keen effect, and Hellfire Crest. And then, when he has 5 crests, it changes to one that gives Echo and, damage cap. Second skill, Stack or Mist, with 2 random debuffs. When Hellfire Crests are 5, activate twice. So none of these are consuming Hellfire Crests. And then the last one, remove a buff, hit to foes, fire defense. Okay, cool. He's a little better than Summer Cagliostro, just because I hate how her third skill is... It's a Dispel that just consumes crests when you really want them for the first skill. So if I could just race to getting max crests on this guy, that would be good, but I doubt I'm going to get that. Yeah, and the rest is pretty much fine. Bonus fire damage on crits. We're lagging a little bit now. I wonder if I should just wait a little bit before going. Actually, let me take advantage of that to complete the list a little bit more. Berserker and Nighthound. Alright. Let's try it now. Yeah, if you're paired with Warlock, that would be good. Or even just paired with someone like Zaha Lamina or another character that gives crests.
私を助けてくれるのね
Okay. share the charge bar and then fill it back up. Zeta, I want you going straight off.
楽しいじゃんアルベス
Actually, let me give that crest before I actually use any of these abilities. And what's the cooldown on this? 6 turns.
まだまだいけるのお主をモフモフにしてやろうか
Yeah, I think I can use it. I don't think I'm going to get to 5 crests before it's back up again. So it needs to Ogi to get more.
仕掛けどころです
Oh, he's only at 2 crests anyway.
サクサク
甘い
I thought he would gain 3. Oh,
よし
let's just ignore the fact that I forgot to reuse Zeta's skills. Actually, it's probably for the best. I mean, it does do more damage, but her skills take time. And she already had all the buffs and debuffs that she needed.
サクサク
無駄です
たわけせ
Like, I don't think that'll affect the time too greatly.
抵抗しても無駄よ
新規妙算お見せしましょう
Actually, no. I was about to use the Devil Summon, but we're saving that for 50%.
サクサク
バイナハテンルーン
百花繚
死になさいよしシリウスロー
甘い無駄です
万物を滅する負けよ
これは
あーくそ力抜ける
Man, that 50% really hurts. I feel like 25% is more deadly for a single character, but 50% is actually the one really killing us.
索敵は決して怠るべからずいつをもって労を待つ
Alright, he's at 4 crests. But, I mean, we're pretty much there anyway.
甘さ
バイナハテンルーン
Actually, he'll get 1 turn of it in.
百花繚
Go. Now we can heal up.
一息つけました
Zeta wants to Ogi, so I won't even bother with her
反撃
skills.
ののろしを上げましょう
Let me heal up again, because we're gonna die.
助かるシリウスロ
Actually, you know why it's probably so deadly? Because she's getting those stacks up, and that boosts her attack, but also gives Echo. The boost to attack is what's making the Ogi do so much damage.
ーよろしくアルベス
Just chuck that on, and that should get
楽
it
しい
there.
じゃん焼き尽くしなさいサクッ残念でした認めない
どうじゃ煩悩
I don't know why refilling a half pot is one of the slowest actions. 359. Problem is it's kind of close to Relic's time, so I do wonder if I screwed it up a bit. Probably not actually, because we got lucky where we ended right before an Ogi. Using Zeta's skills would have actually pushed us to that. So, I'll just declare that Relic Buster won that. Alright, next team is Monk. Where is it? Oh, that was it. Alright, this is a team with Frau. Frau isn't at, what do you call it, full domain, which is a shame because that gets her third ability up pretty often. Cena's easy to use, and will help us with the 50% trigger and stuff. How does Abby work? Okay, so that's just a buff. Boost to damage cap, triple attack, strength when above 50% HP, and that one. Okay, yeah, we can just use all those abilities whenever they're up. And that should be it. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, and of course I need to get Rakam, kill Rakam turn 1 to get Frau out. Come on. Now this is proper lag, where I can't even click anything. Yeah, that Rakam's he's been in the game since the very start. One of like the main story characters. Right, I think I actually do need defense down here. We'll get the press summon up next turn. Just blast through here for now. Yeah, his SAR version's coming up somewhere. Must be later. But yeah, he was like one of the first, but no, he was the second 5-star SSR, and he's had the most rebalances. Although he hasn't had a rebalance for a while, so I think they're kind of happy with how he is now. Luffy's slightly poking up at the bottom of the screen on that final team. Or not final team. There's still somewhere after that, but at the bottom of the screen for now. Yes, yes. Trying to say it properly. It just looks like Luffy. Actually, I didn't even think about the end of turn skill damage on this team. Once it gets going, it's not too bad. I don't think I have a skill damage weapon in the grid, but because we have to have a staff in the main hand, it kind of limits what we can put in. But if I was to improve this grid, maybe I'd try and get that in there somehow. Ah, 401. There wasn't really any lag on that team. Maybe a little at the start, but I expected better for the time. Alright, up next is Robin Hood. Okay, Bayer is just gonna die. Eidos. I think there's an order to this. You have to do the third skill before the first skill. Although it doesn't really matter because you're not going to get 4 hype just off one skill. But, yeah, he still plays kind of the same. And Zoe just kind of does her own little buffing and stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. Fortunately, you get some moves that do good stuff, but then they take too long with the animation, and it just kind of overwrites what benefit it offered. Right, let's get this, that. Don't think I'll do Zoe's third skill. How are we for defense? Yeah, we do need defense down. Oh wait. So Zoe provides some defense, but I don't think it's actually full defense down. Actually, attack down kind of matters a little more anyway. Oh yeah, and again, not many bows in fire, so I'm running Shiva's bow, which doesn't really work in Magna, but I'm going to try and make it work. It at least gives, what do you call it on Ogi, triple attack and echo. So even though the weapon itself isn't that great, it's helping me a little. Oh yeah, F5 and skip that skill. Oh yeah, so you know how I put out the video of the Mugen tutorial recently? One of the reasons why I really wanted to get that out, not just because after grinding it a lot, I, you know, understood the fight enough to even like recommend some alternate stuff, which as a side note, some people have, you know, asked if I could do those type of tutorials for other, you know, high level raids and stuff like that. I'd like to. Problem is, a lot of them, if I don't fully understand how it works, I don't, like, with my tutorial videos, I don't just want to go over the triggers and stuff like that. I want to sort of, you know, explain, okay, on this turn you should be doing this, and, you know, save these skills for here, and also use these characters for, you know, oh, HP too low. For whatever trigger you're going for, try and use these characters and stuff like that. So the Mugen one was actually pretty easy because it's only water, so there's a limited amount of characters to use anyway. Doing something like a Beelzebub or Belial tutorial is a little harder because there are just certain elements that are better at them. But beyond that, yeah, I want to like understand the fight enough to know which characters can work and which ones you can sub in. So if someone's saying, I don't have this character, who else can I run? Stuff like that. Lag. Yeah, so oh no, I forgot my original point from rambling on and all that stuff. Oh yeah, so yeah, I plan to make other tutorials, but it'll take a while just for me. Essentially, if I'm grinding a weapon like I was with the Mugen sword, I'll learn a fight pretty well. So so I just need to kind of learn the other fights.
楽しま
But
せてくれ
one of the reasons why I wanted to get that tutorial out is when I was trying to learn the Mugen fight to try and, you know, work out what team should I run, how can I actually get this thing going, every single video on YouTube, everyone is refreshing every single turn, and it's impossible to learn what to do when you're watching that, because you see like the buttons that they press, but then they refresh so you don't actually know what happened. You know, things like, so other people were using Wamdis and using her damage mitigation to, you know, cut down on the damage that Mugen's doing on his like Infinity Impact and stuff like that. Problem is when someone refreshes, you can't see that. So like, that was one thing that I had to learn. The damage mitigation on a normal attack barely does anything because it's only cutting 5,000 off the hit, and if the hit's like 10 to 15,000, it's barely making an impact. But with Infinity Impact, because it's a multi-hit skill and each individual hit is around 5,000, you pretty much nullify the whole thing. Problem is, yeah, with the refreshing of the fight and everything like that, you don't see that stuff. So I made a point that in my video there are no refreshes. So you can actually see, I mean, I wanted to make it as clear as possible, but unfortunately, like I tried to have that one run that kind of plays through from the start of Phase 2. It does cut away a few times to go and look at, you know, other triggers and stuff like that to make what I'm talking about a little clearer. But I made a point that when it goes back to the original run, it's exactly where it was before. So, oh, sorry. Okay, so 358, Robin Hood won that one. But yeah, so I tried to cut out all, you know, F5 refreshes and try and keep the video as complete as possible, just so you can see what, you know, what type of damage he's doing and how certain mitigations actually affect it. Yeah, good point. Lucilius was one of those fights where I don't think I watched too many videos before running it. But yeah, if you were watching a video and someone's refreshing on the Overdrive Ogi once the wings are dead, you're not knowing what's happening, but Orbital Blackness is so weak you can pretty much just face tank it. Okay, so, but yeah, you wouldn't get the impression of that if you're seeing how they dealt with other Ogis. Okay, this team. Oh yeah, so because I'm at 20 teams, I had to add a few more classes in. I've got Paladin in here coming up in a couple of turns. Or a couple of teams, I mean. And I've also got Berserker. So I was debating on if I wanted to add in, say, Necromancer or... actually, I don't have Elysian in here. Sometimes I run Elysian. But I decided, because I've got Viking, Berserker's not too bad. Berserker is unfortunately in an awkward position where they just got their extended mastery stuff, and then immediately Viking came out. Berserker got some good stuff with that buff, so I'm going to run it here. Give it like another chance in the spotlight. Okay. As for Societe, she's a weird character. I don't think I'm going to do this third skill. She just dances and gives allies multi-attack. And then I think... yeah, she also gives uplift and counters stuff. She would counter every turn, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I think she's better off just normal attacking. And besides that, all she really has is this 60% cut for one of the triggers. Also, hey Kenzie. I see you with my little emote that I made. Which, I'll show you what I used as a template for that in a bit. So Agilba is also kind of weird. I guess you can use this tank and counter, jammed, instant charge attack. Yeah, one thing that, well, Berserker kind of has the benefit of having the instant charge attack as its first skill, but Viking does have that, you know, 3 turns of charge attack. So yeah, like, it kind of has its own place, but it's sort of outclassed by Viking. Okay, so Shion. I tried... She has a whole thing where she gets buffs and stuff based on katana-specific allies. There's not a single katana ally on this team. I tried to get it in, but I kind of need Alanan on the backline for 25%, and I need Michael as well. There's two, so for Veebs' emotes, all of them she made except for two. The singing one and that little bubble tea one I made. Okay, so Shion, first skill stacks missed, second skill boosts her charge bar, and third skill use over 50%. Alright, let's go. Shion's not too bad without the katana ally thing, it's just her Ogi damage. Oop. I just saw a little warning thing on my screen saying that the bitrate was bad. So hopefully it's not too laggy. We don't need defense down here, at least. Nothing for you. Go with that. And you should be at 50%. While that's going. Where is it? What's this one? If it can load in. There. This is the one that I used as a template for it. It's, you know, the same sort of thing of looking off to the side with something in her mouth. Yep, I'm taking credit. Oh man, this one's laggy. Actually, this thing just said that my bitrate's fallen down. Am I gonna hit 50%? I don't think so. Yeah, nah, good. Alright, now we can use Societ's cut. Oh yeah, one thing with Societ actually attacking is she gives Echo on Ogi. So that's another thing where I don't think the dancing's really worth it. I'd rather the Echo. To be fair, in a fight like this where she's getting hit every turn, she might, you know, get her charge bar up fast enough. But I'd rather just go with this. That skill does missed. That'll work. Oh yeah, no katanas. There just wasn't the room for the what's the katana? What's it? You know, the Xeno katana. Ooh, can I heal her? No, she's strong-armed. Alright, let's get a shield. Come on, lag. You can do it. She's at least still pretty good with that double strike. And she actually survived too, which is a benefit. Oh, come on, so close. Does anyone have any counter damage? No. Actually, if the burn did her in, that would have been good. Shit, guys, we only had 3 people on the team. Socius left. $413. I think that might have been affected by the latency a little bit, but at the same time, I don't think that team is that great to begin with. Hey, she's back. Let me just check something real quick. Is there any way to lower my bitrate while live? No. Lowering the bitrate might improve my internet a bit. Admittedly, it would also probably make the stream a little worse, like lower, what do you call it? Whatever the P's are, you know, it'll go from... Actually, what is it on? It'll go down to from 1080 to 720 or whatever. Or if it's 720, go down to 480, which probably isn't pressable. Yeah, PP. Alright, next one, Nighthound. Okay, Clarice is pretty useless. Plain damage, plain damage. She does do defense down, which is something. Illnot is kind of confusing. Illnot, I'm pretty sure I need to make sure the last skill used on any of my teammates is a red skill. Because I think the red one is the best. Besides that, 100% boost to charge bar on that skill. Delay and Dispel. Actually, am I running Dispel on this team? I'm not. Maybe I'll save that skill for under 25%. I've probably used Earth Illnot more than I have Fire Illnot. And Earth Illnot's a little better. Okay, then we've got Siegfried, who I think takes damage every turn. Yeah. So this will be tricky. He's going to want to kill himself when we're already up against a tough boss. But he does have this wind cut. And more importantly, his Ogie's pretty great. Wait. Oh, that's right. I just saw massive damage. I thought it was unworldly, but it activates the skill. Okay. On Nighthound, I'm also running Twilight Zone, so we'll see if the field effect will help us a bit. Sorry. Alright. Oh, actually, let me use that field effect last. Just because, you know, it only lasts a certain amount of time. Oh, the 100% charge bar can be given to anyone. Let's go Siegfried. Actually, I'm going to save her defense down for later. I need to actually apply the field. Yeah, we have full defense down right now, so I'll save Clarice's defense down for under 50%. Man, we're just like... I'm still clicked in the game, we're just not getting any audio. It's all lagging out. Which again is what I prefer. Prefer it to actually play properly and just lag the audio. Oh. Illnot's on blue. I could have sworn that I used a red skill last. But, well, sorry, last before the field effect. I guess the field effect counts as a blue skill. I just thought that it wouldn't count at all. Are you saying the audio lagging out speeds up the game, or turning off audio would speed up the game? Okay.
バーナ
Well, that's a very specific
クラリスちゃんにお任せ
error to try and hit. You know, get your optimal time clearing. Oh yeah, I forgot to use the damage cut. Alright, use that. Save the red skill for last.
こんな感じ。
バー
Okay, good. She's back on red.
アルケミックフレ
ナバー
行くぞ行くぞ。さて、お手並み拝見といこ
Oh no, wait. Are we gonna hit it?
アヒッそれ
う。おしちや。
Or just.
いけないことをしようか。
かかってくるがいい。
キルザシティバーナ
ちや行くぞ。
痛い痛いバーナ
今のうちに最後の祈りを済ませておけ。
ヒッ
Oh
そ
wait,
れ
I could use
悪運尽きたな。
actually both Clarice and Ill not have a
果てろ。
dispel.
すび
That's
れ
fine, I think we went fine without it.
クラリスちゃんにお
We'll
任せ。
actually win it here. So on the next team, I've got Paladin. I don't know how it's gonna go. I wanted to run Paladin just because it's one of the newer classes,
そんなの認めない
but I've never run Spartan because it's a purely defensive class.
こんなもんでしょ。
It might actually work fine just to give us a cut at 50% to avoid that damage. But the reason that I went for Paladin is because the shields boost its attack and triple attack. So it may actually end up being slightly offensive. You know, the I don't have all the shields unfortunately, but if I did, the near 100% triple attack might actually be a good speed running, or you know, like speed clear kind of thing. Alright, so 402, it's doing better than Berserker. Okay, now we need to come over here. I'm running out of slots to fit all my stuff in. Oh yeah, also it's main-handing Mugen's sword, so it's got a good start. Okay, I must have hit a yellow skill last then. Oh yeah, of course, that would be Siegfried's third skill. Okay, so the Aquas. Maybe the 20% cut could be useful. Besides that, their skills are just kind of meh. I guess I can use them, but okay. EO has another damage cut. This team has a whole bunch of damage cut. Actually, I can probably combo those two up at one of the things to get a 50% cut. Besides that, we've got Burn and give an ally Echo. That might actually have to go on Paladin, because I don't think we have any character... Oh no! Okay, so Anila does give herself Echo. I don't know if those will stack. But even then, she's not really that hard hitting. I know how Anila works though. Don't need to check her. So, let's jump in with this. What happened? Oh, why do I have Twin Coil? I should have gone for Splitting Spirit.
私に近寄らない方がいいわ
What was this one again?
我に任せよ。力を合わせ
Sort
れ
of
ば
a
必ず
mini
勝て
veil.
よ。真理の風。あまねく天を打つ。
ブッブーですわ
シャイニー。みんなが一緒なら大丈夫。
Oh wait, I've got Veil anyway. Don't even need that skill.
私を止められる？波に乗ってくわよ。
いくよこれでつぶれなさい
Oh, that's right. Okay, the reason I wanted that skill, it also has Dispel Cancel. I'll use that at 50%.
夢のように踊りましょう
I mean, Anila's buff's worth keeping, so
これでこれエレメンタルカスケードやおか金河新年じゃ
こんな世界抵抗しても無駄よ。
もう邪魔しないでよねいくよいくよおかヒントどうじゃ
潰れなさい。
I think we're gonna hit
これ
50%
で
now.
いくよどうじゃ
Yeah, we're good.
元気いっぱいいきましょう
Use these two.
夢のように踊りましょうエレメンタルカスケード金河新年じゃ
万物を熱する負けりを。
真理の風あまねく
The Dispel Cancel didn't even matter anyway. We were out
我
of
に
it.
任せよ力を合わせれば必ず勝て
Had
よ
all the buff and everything ready afterwards anyway.
波に乗ってくわよ
これ
おかひんはあ
死になさい。
Admittedly, this team does have actually.
私がついてるんだ
Oh no, our cut should be enough. This team does have some iffy characters with the idols and EO, but I don't think Paladin's really helping them much. They're going pretty slow.
痛い
フォローは私たちに任せて
これ
エレメンタルカスケード金河新年じゃさーて本気で
I don't think we're actually even going to kill it on this
夢の
turn.
ように踊りましょう
Maybe I could have summoned the devil to try and speed it up. No, I don't think that would have done 3% of the damage.
これで
さあ次だよ
眠れるのね。
This team just doesn't have the damage.
愉快愉快
I've always thought because we're clearing the nm95 faster and faster, you know, characters who have a skill from turn 10 onwards don't get the full benefit. So I've thought about, you know, bumping it up to one of the higher difficulty nightmare raids. If I were to do that, then something like Paladin would excel. So the best time was Nighthound. Although, I think... Oh, that's right, Berserker got some lag, but they weren't really going to win with that. Alright. So... Oh yeah, this next team... I was debating on whether or not to replace this Ogi damage cap weapon with a skill damage cap, because we've got Masquerade, Matera, and Kumbira. Got some good skill damage. Problem is, we kind of already have... this dagger's kind of already taken up a slot in the grid that was spare. There's not really... Like, if I was to replace any of these weapons with a skill damage weapon, I'll probably be reducing our actual damage. So, just not quite the right grid for it. Matera is easy, just... Either her first skill gives seals. Either use them for bonus skill damage or to get echo. I'll probably go for the echo. Okay, he has an element cut. It does consume HP though. What raises Dragonian level? Oh, when you use a skill that consumes HP. Alright. It's a shame, Kambira's going to be cutting her HP, but it's not from a skill, it's from a passive. So we're not really getting the full effect of it. Yeah, we'll need defense down. What was the skill again? Substitute. Bonus effects when 3 or higher. So I don't think I want to use it before 3. Come on, don't lag now. This is probably one of the teams that I really want to see them get through, but now they're just lagging. Alright, this might be a wasted run. Let me take the time while it's lagging to finish off my list. Hi chat, how are you doing? How's everyone going? Having a nice day. Yeah, probably have to F5 it. Okay, it didn't take the turn. Alright, we'll just have to redo this one. Actually, this can give me a chance to have a look at it and see how likely I am to get... Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. See how well I can get to 10 stacks and if I can run that on the skill. But I don't really have a... I guess I've got an amplifying character and a character with echo. But I don't really have a... like an assassin character or anyone like that who'll benefit from the double strike. What's the cooldown on his skill 1? I'll check. Also, with the double strike here, we might hit 50%. Yeah, we will. I was hoping to get his shield up. On the plus side, oh, hang on, I'll get to that. On the plus side, it actually makes us go pretty fast. All the buffs and debuffs and everything we have are making us go pretty fast. But I just realised the 50% is giving us supplemental damage as a debuff. Because we're going so fast and hitting 25% before that falls off, that's why I'm struggling so much. In a way, that might actually be better in like the Nightmare 200 or something. Hey, Ecclesia, your internet's dying, my internet's dying too. Oh yeah, good point. Problem is... Who died? Problem is, that would be nice if she actually killed it there. I wouldn't have to use a revival. Yeah, problem is... I need to get to 3 stacks. To be fair, any stack will help the joke, but getting to 3 stacks Yeah, getting to 3 stacks would fire way too many of the first skill. I kind of need a character who can feed him. Alright. Actually didn't check what the cooldown on it was, and where are we there? 6 turns. It might be back up before 25% if I use it first turn. I really want to get a supplemental... Well, I've got Gambira's Spear for supplemental skill damage, or I have the Proving Ground Sword for just normal skill damage. I'd like to get that in there, but... Okay, option 2. Yeah, how many turns specifically was it? Turn 6. I wonder, could I replace non-sequence with the multi-splicing? Although, I feel like if I were to replace that, I probably wouldn't get Kambira's skill going off. Oh, it won't be back in time. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I will try running it. Let's see how it goes. We've got a chance for it anyway. What are we up against? That team has a chance to beat us, but we'll try. If we can win this, then we can, you know, go back to the other build again. Alright, don't lag this time, game.
私に近寄らない方がいいわ。止められないよ。波に乗るよ。貫くこと陽光のごとく。
Still a bit laggy.
梅雨払いは任せてほしい。
これでおしまい。
お姉様に任せときな。
Oh, wait.
じゃ。
Maybe I should have saved her echo skill for when I can actually get that other thing up. But oh well, we'll just play normally and see how it goes. Learning from last time that we are gonna hit 50% here.
Yeah, dance guys.
Well, at least I assume we are. Only just. We actually blew past a lot more last time. Yeah, Matera's a bit too low. I swear last time everyone got to 10. Might not have. But there's definitely some characters already at 10 now. Just in case she does tank all that damage. It's just counter, it's not hostility up.
いい感じ。さざ波の音一緒に聞きに行こう。
Alright, so the double strike move doesn't work. Although at the same time, we didn't really need the other one. Yeah, Kambira's carrying. Holy crap, it's 313. The time last time was like 420, or actually I have it here. Yeah, 420. About a minute and 10 seconds of lag last time. Alright, let's go back to... Is there anything that can help Kambira? Not really, let's just go back to skill damage. Alright, so... Veebs, are you still around? It's time for Luffy. Alright, Gundagoza just got a balance patch recently. You almost fooled me for a moment there, Junpei. I was thinking what move was the Penta Strike. Okay, so Gundagoza got a rebalance, and I'm not really sure what actually changed with him besides getting to attack without using a turn on this one. If anything changed, like, I can't remember if this gravity was on this skill, it all kind of slots into what he did anyway. You know, instant charge there, use this for debuffs, and big numbers with his stacks, way his stacks work. Okay, cool, so that's all passive. I don't really have to worry about that. Raise it upon dealing damage. When it's at 10, consume to deal more damage. Okay. Okay, so before I get to Luffy, we've got this character who... I think she's a chain character. Yeah, it's all use these skills in order to get the right buff. A new project. Is that for uni or something for your stream? Oh, crocheting project. Oh yeah, Fiorito's passive for this. Well, we unfortunately can't really help with that. I've got to keep my Ekisax for crit. Okay, so Luffy has debuffs on his last skill. I'm getting full charge on there. I should save that for turn 2. And Singed. Alright, let's go.
私を助けてくれるのね。
It's bonus elemental damage. I'll save that for next turn. And again, I feel like I should save that for next turn too. I don't think we have max defense down. Oh wait, no, Luffy does do it. We don't have max attack down though. No, I was saving that second skill for turn 2 just because it boosts his charge bar. He already got 100% charge bar first turn. Veebs here with the full lore behind every single move.
天津水かけ流ガチリンこんな世界抵抗しても無駄よ
Jeez, turn 2 50%.
わしを誰だと思うておる。
天津水かけ流花時天津水かけ流超運
For some reason, it always seems to be the case with these tournaments where you'll have two really good teams matched up in the first round. I mean, this team's going fast, but are they going to beat 3 minutes 13 on Kumbira's team?
万物を滅する負けよ
Okay, so we unfortunately have the supplemental damage debuff, and we're just racing past 25%. Oh yeah, another thing, Luffy's not going to get to turn 10, so he's not going to double OG. Yep, Gunner Ghost is dead. Oftentimes, you know, with these tournaments and whatnot, teams that go fast tend to suffer just because debuffs fall off and everything like that. This is probably the most punishing Guild Wars for going fast. You just take so much supplemental damage. Yeah, man. You're so close. Just get over the finish line and then you can lag.
死になさい
わしを誰だと思うておでかした。
そんなの認めない
Oh, whoops. Need to do that to refresh it. 355. Now, there was a little bit of lag in that, but fortunately it can't beat Masquerade. Shame too, because I felt like that team went pretty fast. Although, yeah, the problem is they went too fast and ate a lot of damage. Open that up so I can try and line that up. There we go. Go. Alright. Oh yes, Rakan's coming up. Okay, so now I'm over here. So, we've got Anderson, Tabina, and Friday. I chucked Friday on, it's not Friday, so she's not getting her proper buff. But I chucked her on just because her SSR just got released. May as well chuck her in. She does do multi-hit and uplift to allies, so it's not too bad. But she's going to be dead weight on the team, unfortunately. Tabina, at the same time. All of these stackable debuffs kind of use up a bit too much time. Yeah, Sawyer. So, I don't know, I probably will use them because I need the debuffs, but it's tempting to just kind of skip them. Okay, then Anderson. Anderson's pretty easy. All this amplify damage, do an attack without using up a turn. I don't know if I want to use this. Maybe I will just for the tank and counter. Actually, if I use it on a normal turn, he won't actually substitute and take all the damage. Oh yeah, and I'm running the Atom Spear in the main hand. Oh yeah, and in my offhand, I was looking around for a spear that could work. I actually landed on the Akasha Spear. Oh wait, don't need that.
見届けよう。
大事なのはメリハリよ
4.
新しい自分に
Alright,
可愛がってあげる
that should be it. Now don't lag on these moves, Tabina. And hopefully after she does one, she has it loaded in.
お仕置きが必要ね
See, the damage isn't that great. It's about the damage of a single attack, but it's, you know, twice the length of a normal attack. Yeah, so the spear allies, Anderson's spear character, so it actually kind of works for him. The alternative was the Shiva spear, which is, I think, medium attack. It just wasn't really enough damage. Although if I main-handed it, I would have gotten triple attack buffs. Yeah, unfortunately there's no katana characters on the team. Alright, this should hit 50%. Nope. Well, may as well take another turn then. Let's just take a turn. Actually, I could have used Anderson's moves, but I need to take a turn so that I can get the advantage of that charge bar boost on Tabina. And that'll refill her quiver so I can re-debuff. One, two, three, four. Now I actually don't need to do Anderson's moves. Friday, does that remove a debuff? It does. I can get rid of that supplemental. It's a shame, I don't want this team to be a low damage team. It you know, it should be a good team. Anderson's alright. Tabina brings the debuffs, and Eomantris is good with double spear. Yeah, I just think that all up they just don't really have a standout character. Oops, when did I click that? Oh yeah, for... I can check that down too. Actually, you know, one thing that hurt us was back during the stun double strike turn, Anderson attacked a single time each turn. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. He doesn't get charge bar from attacking, but it just reduces the damage a bit. You're right, they do lack buff. And unfortunately with spears, I don't... Well, in general with spears, I don't think there's many buffing spears. Like, you know, a buffing charge attack. 413 isn't too bad. There are times where I wonder if I should run the basic rage buff, you know, the 3 turns of just simple attack up, as a sub-slot skill. The problem is it's so short and it's not really that powerful, so I always tend to skip over it, but I don't know, maybe there's some team where it really needs something like that. Okay, this team. Rakam, what are you doing today? What skills have changed or whatnot? Actually, I don't think he's been rebalanced since the last Fire Guild Wars. He's still pretty much used this third skill to attack twice, which gets your Spitfire to stack up. Save this one for Overdrive, and give charge stack to an ally. Teresa has changed a bit, I think. Oh no, maybe not. Yeah, no, she hasn't been rebalanced. Just the same sort of thing of use these first two skills, and the third one ends cooldowns, but these are buffs, so it's a weird sort of one. Usually a character who ends their cooldowns has skill damage. Okay, Wilnas did get a rebuff. His first two skills essentially auto-cast. If you use this skill, he does Hadron Smash upon charge attacks, and he just normally does Flame Claw on normal attacks. So I can pretty much just use all his abilities anyway, because they'll always be going off. Alright, this is Chrysler. That's right, yeah, he does have Singed. Although, I mean, that doesn't matter too much. Singed is still kind of... I mean... Actually, how do I need that? Yeah, probably. Who do I want to give Charged Bar to? Probably Wilnas. Could we load, please? I think that's every ability I need. Yeah, Singed is mainly for characters who actually have something based off it. Problem is, like, you go to most games, and okay, this run might be just screwed. Let me try refreshing. I have hit the refresh button, but nothing's happening. Yeah, usually you go to, like other games, damage over time skill tends to do more damage than a single attack. But, there we go, finally loaded. Yeah, damage over time skill usually does more damage than a single attack, but the trade-off is that it does damage over time. You're not getting it all up front. And for something like a turn-based game, that actually does matter too, because it's, it's, like for a real-time RPG or something like that, you've got just a timer and whatnot. But a turn-based game, it's essentially you won't get that damage until you actually progress the turns. It's a little more limiting. But for some reason with Granblue, it's the opposite, where damage over time skills like Burn or Poison or whatnot do far less damage than normal attacks. So like, yeah, a fully stacked Singed does only 100,000 damage, which is, about 1/10 of a damage cap boosted normal attack. And a normal attack can triple strike and have echo and stuff like this. So yeah, this one's screwed. So I can play around with it, but it's kind of a waste.
Naval strike!
But yeah, the reason why I was thinking about that so much was, like, for characters who apply Singed and then have some kind of... I should have actually defense down debuff there, because we've hit 50% really fast. The reason why I was thinking about that is, with characters who have Singed who, work with it, or Toxicosis, or Thunderstrike, or whatever, those ways you don't notice it too much. I was noticing it with the new Soldier boards. The Soldier now has Singed and Glaciate and Thunderstrike and stuff like that, but it doesn't work with them. So you've kind of got this weird situation where all they offer is the damage, and the damage is crap. Now obviously what they offer is that they help characters if you have them on the team with it, but yeah. Yeah, I think that's the way you kind of need to look at it. They're not really dots, they're just a little bit of supplemental damage at the end of turn. Problem is, most echoes are still better than them. And, those are kind of the same... You think of those in the same way. They're just a little bit of bonus damage. Actually, let me refresh this. I actually didn't think they'll beat it from there. They were a long way off. Okay, let's get a proper run, hopefully.
私を助けてくれるのね
So, the brief little bit that I saw there, it looks like this team goes pretty fast.
こいつを食らいな。この距離なら外さねえ。よっと。こいつはとっておきだぜ。
盛り上がってきた。私についてこられる？
I can't believe we're still not out of the first round yet. Almost 2.5 hours. That's what you get with 20 teams, but still. Because I've done the tournament brackets like this where it's, you know, 3 teams going down into 1, once we finish the first round it'll be normal time. Like the same amount of teams as fast streams. Yep, Veeb's not even listening to Sanji.
抵抗しても無駄よみんな
よーし。
殺すわ
お前ら耳塞いでろ。ほらほら、こっちだこっち。
I can't believe I'm lagging so much that there are times you might hear a click and nothing happens. It's because I'm clicking on the portraits and it's not even loading it. Like, I'm actually surprised the game has that essentially built into it, where it will, it'll, like, stop you from actually clicking on the, like, nothing, it's not that it's lagging, it just doesn't do anything when I click the portraits. Oh yeah, that's one thing that happened with, Wilness's rebalance and whatnot. I think so. I'm pretty sure he didn't have this beforehand, but he gains Assassin every turn. Well, every turn that you do a normal, what do you call it? Just a normal attack thing, not an Ogi. So he keeps going up to like 2.5 million autos. That was a 1.8 million. Actually, has every theme with Christmas Rakam lost? Let me just quickly check. Yeah, Frau got knocked out and Alanar got knocked out.
Naval strike!
Mail Storm Blade! 次にぶちのめされたいのはドイツ?
Oh, his assassin has been in since the start.
肩慣らしにはな
To be fair, I haven't really used him, but I've never noticed it. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did a video, actually no, I showcased him with Silver, so I was more focused on Silver than him. Oh, is that actually the time? Okay, 3:04. He is the competitor for Kumbura's team. Maybe I'll have to put Walnus on my full auto team. Because I'm pretty sure he carried that team. I can't imagine Rakam carried it. Alright, from an amazing team, besides Singe, what he got was Nuke on full chain. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so he got something that's not even going to help him this Guild Wars. No full chain. Oh yeah, I know how Megissa works. But Megissa is kind of a... She's one of those characters who's sort of... I mean, she's an old 5-star. You know, she's good enough, she's okay, she's got Veil, she's got debuffs, she's got buffs, but she's just kind of average besides that. Okay, we have this little guy. Who... When PP is 6 or above... Oh hey, Veebs, here's your PP. We're at 6 or above, hit to fire defense. So hopefully, maybe we can get that by 50%? I don't know, actually. Probably not. Attack without using up a turn is pretty good, though. Okay, so I'm also running Summer Fairy. Now, the benefit that she has is she can cut an ally's skill cooldown. Problem is, we're on a team where that doesn't really matter. I mean, even the main character, Apsares, doesn't really have anything you want to cut. So I think what I'll do is I'll cut the card game guy. Try and get his PP up faster, because that's 2 turns.
私に近寄らない方がいいわ
Oh yeah, I don't need defense down, because we have that with Nagisa. Yeah, use that now.
さあ楽しみましょう。すべて失う覚悟はできてるかしら。とっておき。
Weird. I just had a... Oh, actually, it is lagging a little. I was gonna say, I just had a warning on my stream thing saying that the... You know, it's got like the little yellow warning. But that doesn't seem to correlate with my game lagging. Like before, when I had that massive lag spike, it didn't result in my game actually... sorry, it didn't result in there being a warning over here. Now I've got a warning over here, and the game's working fairly fine. Instead of reworking Nagisa, they just keep releasing new versions of her. Although, it is kind of getting to a point where she has so many mechanics on her new versions that don't, like, represent what she is over here. Come on, go. So, you know, they could rework her to bring her in line with her other versions.
吠えろイグニスドラゴン攻撃
金力点みんな抵抗しても無駄よ真夏の幽霊には気をつけるんだな
Oh, so I could have used his first skill. And actually will be at 6 stacks by 50%.
死になさい
Yeah, she doesn't have crest effects, and I think her summer version is... Oh, should have actually saved that. Oh, it's only stackable fire defense. But I should have saved that for after 50%. Yeah, her other versions have crest effects, but I think her dark version is also all about skill refreshing. And that's, you know, I mean, this version's skill damage focused, so she could have that too. Don't know when I'll drop Morax. I may as well just save it till the end. I mean, she's actually got the higher HP of most of the characters. Despite Morax chunking away at her HP.
ショーの始まりよ
竜の作戦ここで攻撃メテオスウォーム
Oh yeah, this grid I do have a few axes and spears, so I can't remember quite which... did Fairy survive? She did. Amazing. Yeah, I can't remember exactly which one we're at, but I do have amplified damage. Ooh, I don't need that anymore, we're already at max. On the one hand, I don't want it to lag just because, you know, screw the lag, but at the same time, it's not going to beat the other team, so if it's laggy, it's not worth redoing it. Couldn't even get it in that turn. Yeah, that's the thing as well. I swear it stacks up so fast now because the cap is so low.
一緒に海へ行くのを楽
The
しみ
problem
に
is
し
I
て
don't
たんだ
think even the wiki or Gamewoof or anything like that has a proper, list of essentially how much damage she gets per turn on it. But I'm pretty sure you can only hold you can hold it for about 3 turns and get max damage. Geez, 427. I think there were a little bits of laggy slowdown, but not that much. That's just a slow team. Oop, I am not a bot. Nope, we're over here now, onto the end. Oh, yeah, sure. Actually, I should be doing this. It's all Apsaris. I wouldn't have thought that Apsaris was the carry for that team. Ferry had the lowest damage, obviously, being an SR, but Ferry offers skill cut, so she can kind of get away with having low damage. Okay, time for the blue team. With... oh yeah. Let's just have a look. I don't need to check Graia. She's stayed the same since she came out, and she's actually pretty solid. Danua got a rebalance. She now double Ogies, and I'm pretty sure her skills pretty much work the same as they always did. They apply debuffs, but she has passives that stop the debuffs from breaking. And we have a 150 Essa. She's my first 150, so she has supplemental skill damage. Unfortunately, we won't get to turn 10, so she can't get this skill off. But besides that, should be good. So this is a Cavalier team. So it's the only one that will be hidden by the skin. And I was going to save that armor rake for 50%. Just because this team doesn't really have... it's going to go fast, and it doesn't have much mist and stuff.
私に近寄らない方がいいわ
Yeah, I need to use that. Actually, the whole reason that S is my first 150 is because I use my blue merit to get a Eternal for the upcoming Guild Wars, and S is the only Fire Eternal, so she's just gotten all the blue merits. Same thing's going to happen to 6 when we get up to Dark Guild Wars. But the next, I think Light should be up next. Maybe it's Dark before Light. But my choices are either 150 Song or 140 technically, going past 130 Fifth. And even though 150 Song is pretty tempting, I might just go for 140 Fifth just to kind of get them even. Even though Fifth 130 is really disappointing. I actually thought this team would go a lot faster than that, although we still have the double strike here. Ooh, good thing that we didn't go too fast, otherwise she would have gotten rid of the debuff that would have given her a double Ogi. Oh, what? The permanent debuff missed. I thought those were 100% chance to hit. Alright. Put up a shield because we do have supplemental damage, although we didn't Surprisingly, we didn't take too much damage at 50%.
無駄だ痛いわけには
Of course, it killed Danua.
さあおとなしくしてて
Well, this team was on a nice... Oh yeah, I used up, I was supposed to save that defense down for 50%. I don't think it would have mattered that much.
デラモ
Our
ルテ
damage was fine, it was, the damage we were
マッ
taking.
トネスクリーブ
Maybe I should run the attack down, Rain of Arrows skill.
死になさい準備はいいの
Ah, damn. Actually thought we might have done it from there, but nope.
悪いなこんなの認めないさあ行こうまだ立ち止まるわけ
Well, I thought this team might do alright with Danua's double Ogies, all the echo between Greya and Essa, and also Essa's supplemental skill damage at 150, but the Mugen team might actually beat them. 336 isn't too bad. Yeah, it's all on Essa. Alright. So, again, with the turn 10 stuff, we're not actually going to get the advantage of Shiva's 5-star. Actually, sorry, this isn't turn 10, this is getting his stack to 10. We might not actually reach that. It rises by 1 upon charge attacks. Oh, is that the only way? And the second charge attack boosts it by 2. So yeah, I don't think he's actually going to get to that, which is a shame. 10 hits would be nice. Besides that, he's just pretty much default Shiva then. Yeah. No, I know that. She did get one off with, yeah, she got one of the double Ogies off. I know all of her Ogies weren't going to be double Ogies. But even that one she got off is, you know, still a nice little damage boost. So Satyr, I'm pretty sure I'm only going to use her first skill. I don't think I need... I mean, we don't need Substitute. I don't think it's even all ally. Yeah, it's not all ally. Maybe the heal to get rid of the supplemental damage at 50%. Six turns minimum. We might kill it by, you know, turn 6 or something.
私に近寄らない方がいいわ
Do I have enough debuff down? So he gives 10, Satyr gives 10, and I've added a little bit more. We might actually have enough.
これでも食らえ
Wait. Oh, that's right, I just can't do it. I was expecting it to be locked down.
無限頑張るみんな頑張る
Mugen gives us supplemental damage, but we don't really have anyone who does multi-hits. It is at least a little more damage. Okay, the goal here is to try and get someone low enough to activate Mugen.
喧嘩嫌いでも手伝うみんな町無限守る
Now I have the Mugen sword, which is cutting my HP, but I'm gonna kind of be reliant on her actually oging and bringing my health down, which is risky because she might just kill us, and it doesn't work if she kills someone.
ベルトロナン
こんな世界抵抗しても無駄よ
サテロスです
I've got to use his buff. It's alright, it's still gonna be up next turn.
強いの無限頑張るみん
Ooh,
な
Echo.
頑張る
Alright, I kind of wish I did use it last turn then. That's some missed damage.
万物を滅する負けよ
Oh, she missed me. Oh no, sorry, I had
体が湧いてきちゃう
the immune debuff. Just don't really have enough activators for Mugen. By the time she does enough damage, we're going to be below 25%.
ベルトロナ
Oh, Seda does heal on enemy Ogi. I mean, it keeps us alive, but not that helpful. You know, I mean, like, right now, we're pretty safe.
我が使命を無限頑張るみんな頑張る
Alright, let's just run straight into this trigger and hope for that activates it. But yeah, even I'm just going to get one turn of it.
それだそれ痛い痛い
Oh, Mugen's so close. He got
力
healed
が湧
anyway.
いてきちゃう
だホップダンホップ
ベルトロナ
We're all so low, but we're just not quite in red HP.
無限やる見ててザン
えいやそれ
うぎゃ
There we go, finally.
団長さんだ
Oh, thank you. That was... where's the Wilmouse team? Chrysal. Thank you. I always forget one now and then. Pretty much every stream. Alright. Ooh. 329 actually beats Essa. Well, that's a shame. I've got to try and work out a better way to try and activate Mugen. Maybe if I run the... I think I can get the substitute buff. Oop, I didn't mean to go back there. Where's a Colossus? So... Don't need this dispel. Problem as well, here we go, substitute effect. Maybe if I run this I can get my health lower. Problem though is, the Ogi on the weapon is just, you know, that's giving me immunity. Okay, back to the top. Guess I'll move this over a little bit. Alright. Let me just go to the bathroom before we start the second round. And let me get Viking up. There we go. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Thanks for hanging around, Bass. catch you later. I am back, and now to go with this team again. I don't think there's anything I really needed to change with it. Let's jump straight in. If it'll load. Okay. Well, that's not a good sign.
私に近寄らない方がいいわ。
Oh, never mind, it actually loads right in here.
終わりにしましょ
Alright, all these skills could be used. Actually,
う。一気に片付ける。
oh, it's just uplift, yeah. That can be used.
私に任せて。私たちは負けない。
骨の髄まで焼き尽くせ。格の違いを教えてやろう。消し済みにしてやる。真っ白な灰にしてやれ。着火準備だ。いつまで遊んでんだ。
邪魔。はあ、これで。
消して消して。
I'm honestly surprised that the Mugen team, where I actually wanted him to die, ended up being the safest team. I guess, actually Shiva does give an armored buff, so maybe I should forego using that. Save it for whenever we actually get Mugen activated, get someone low enough.
無駄だ無駄だ。ローエンボルフ。
Although that's actually,
煉獄弾。
you know, the benefit of this stream and,
煉獄弾。
I mean, have a little bit of fun while doing the tournament, but it's also just collecting information about full autos. And so if Shiva gives an armored buff that's actually pretty safe, he might be good for full autoing. Besides, of course, the fact that he'll eventually activate his full heal for the
我が
team.
道を阻むなら
No, we're
容
not
赦は
actually
し
there
な
yet.
い。
So yeah, Shiva might be a prime candidate for the Nightmare 200 full auto.
これで。
消して消して無駄だ。
万物を滅する負けよ。
That will nuts if he ends up working out fine.
死にたいやつはドイツだ。
邪魔邪魔。はあ。
ローエンボルフ。うわらうわら。
手加減はしない。
Did I get that in time?
邪魔。はあ。
Yeah,
邪魔。
it did.
うわら。
I would have died if we had have gone through there. Now I can just heal up.
オンに来て
May as well use these skills now that I have them.
骨の髄まで焼き尽くせ。
消し飛べ。
無駄だ。消して消して煉獄弾。
痛い。この程度で。
真っ白な灰にしてやれ。死にたいやつはドイツだ。
Let's just go with that. That if possible.
いつまで遊んでんだ。
We're too close to... Oh, sorry, that didn't give him... Which one of his moves actually gives him the full charge stack?
うわらつらつらや。
Never mind, that was
や
enough.
るのか。
こんなの認めない。
Yeah, I knew I didn't need all the skills, but
グレーツ。
just a little something.
レー。ちゃん。
Alright. Let's check the time. 3:57. That's about what they did last time. Warlock should have a quicker time though. It's pretty much all Viking doing the heavy lifting on this team. Even with Elmot's double Ogi, I expected him to be a bit higher. I believe they're all like exactly the same. Especially Callan when she kind of sucks. Alright, Warlock. Where is it there? Okay, Warlock with Michael. Last time this went alright. One thing though, I am using the... Maybe I should save my chaser buff. Yeah, maybe I should save my chaser buff because... I may as well just do the plain damage of that. I don't really need to save for anything. Yeah, I should save the chaser buff because at the start here I'm doing a whole bunch of Ogis. I might get better use of it later. Oh yeah, of course, Michael's a good safe character to run because she's capping damage to 10,000. The problem is, it only lasts 3 hits. And the cooldown is far longer than the uptime. Unless you have some way to... Ooh, no, don't do that. Ah, and don't do that either. Can I refresh out of it? Yeah, actually did. Unfortunately, that does actually add some time. Ah, damn it. And once again, it didn't actually matter, because she's in the last position. She wouldn't have double striked anyway. But I need the exact ordering for this. Oh, it actually did hit 50 after all. Now that hurts. I was ready to hit attack just because we pretty much avoided it. Oh, that's a waste. Problem is Michael's probably going to die now. Her health's too low and I can't heal her. She's definitely gonna die.
見事なものよ。急ぎ熱くなりすぎたかしら。はっ、そこ。ロッソパッシオーネ。この前、ストラスチ。
I think I might redo this one. We did have a bit of lag at the start. But yeah, this one can do a lot better time than Viking, and I have a feeling we're going to be slower than Viking on this run. If we're faster, then good enough.
Good hard! 踊りまろう。もっとよ。もっとこんなの認めない。もっとわらわを楽しませよ。さらなる高みを目指すか。
Alright. Let's check what the time is. Hey, 3:52. That's actually faster anyway. Good enough. And that was with the lag messing up that, well, causing that summon to delay. I'm gonna have to move the camera to here. Out there. Alright, next round. So this one is Relic Buster. That's right. Do we need Tactical Shield? Might be able to give us a boost. So we don't really need this Veil because the... Well, actually... What if I were to tank the 25 because Alanan clears it, but then use Veil before 50? That could work. Actually, not that way, go this way. There we go. Yeah, alright, might do that. I was alternatively going to run Splitting Spirit just to get more Ogies out of my weapon. Yeah, I need defense down. Nothing for you. Yeah, I felt like last time this team didn't really deserve to win. They were just kind of up against a bad matchup. Alright, this will get us over 25%. Then I can do the Veil for 50.
抵抗しても無駄よ。みんな殺すわ。
Am I going to hit 50 this turn? Maybe. Oh, no. Not a chance. Actually, I mean, probably closer than what it should have been. Let's refresh my shield. Oh yeah, and I should have healed Colossus up before he... Oh wait, never mind, he doesn't get the debuff from the Veil. Maybe I should try using standby mode this time. Save myself from cutting his HP.
Vem, 行こう。さあ、かかってこい。一気に攻めるぞ。ヨーロンちゃん。そこどうだ。許
さない。痛い。
今のは答えたな。
Oh, what?
どこからでもかかってくるがよい。
Can I raise him? Yes, again. thought standby mode lasted like 5 turns. Similar to Wind Vera's Plan B.
できってもんを見せてやる。世代フリュー。エッチ上がりた。
認めない。
Well, if it's just a 1-turn Ogi, then I probably won't use it then. Actually... Oh, that's right. It does require you to get up to a certain stack. But yeah, now that his first skill gives 200% charge bar, what's really the purpose of standby mode? Initially, when he came out, it was 30% on the first skill, and then the third skill gave you 200%, but at the cost of dying. Now there's not really much purpose to it. We are going for Robin Hood now, which is there. I don't think there's really much to look at for this team. Again, another one of those teams that barely scraped through and probably isn't that impressive to be up here.
Hey, come on!
M ブラスクの剣を因果をねじ曲げる。くらえ。今の私は強い。世界の汚れを滅する。払い清める。
ガラー見せてくれ君の血の色を。パトスに身を委ねて。
ほらせいほらほらほらほら
ワッキー
せいほうほう死になさい。私は絶対に負けない。イモータルアトールト。
What I may have to do is just heal up for 50% for some of these teams that are a little more fragile. We won't get a chance to heal upwards. Like here. Yeah, I'll heal up anyway.
Thank you.
Don't think we're going to hit 50%, but I'll just be careful. Yeah, if we do it.
ワッキー
頑張れ。
万物を滅する負けよ。
私は絶対に負けない。
Come on, summon. And come on, skill. Ah, okay.
Immortal Authority! 静まれ。さあ団長、今の私は強い。
That'll probably kill Bea, but oh well.
Haven's on misery!
Oh, that's right, she has Undying.
私は絶対に負けない。
If we can just take advantage of
世界の汚
that.
れを滅する。イモータルアトールト。 頑張れい。死になさい。代理巫女ゾーイマイルやったな。そんなの認めない。
Well, she hung on. At least she has dodge chance the lower health is. But yeah, again, that's one of those teams that just doesn't feel quite right. 405. We did have some lag, but it's 10 seconds between that and the Relic, so I reckon Relic wins it. That's the problem, it's because I just don't have proper internet. They actually did the right damage. But yeah, just because I don't have proper internet, it's hard to tell if people are, if like these teams are actually winning or if they're just getting lucky. Alright, Nighthound left. Sorry, Nighthound next. Of the remaining teams, this is probably the worst time. So once again, it's another team that coasted by and probably doesn't deserve to be up here. And to think of the teams that got knocked out earlier, we probably would have... Come on, it's lagging again. We probably would have been better off here. That's right, we buff him. We do this in this order. So that we can actually get the red skill. Maybe with the red skill this will go a little better. She should be doing damage at the end of every turn then. I'm not sure if fire characters just have unnaturally low data rate, but I swear, like, I mean, I've got the Hull and Miles summon in the grid, so I have a passive data buff. But I swear I've had so many single attacks in this tournament. Like, I feel like other elements don't suffer from this as much. Also, yeah, like, this team just... It doesn't have the damage, it's not doing very well. Turn 5 and we're only at 50%. There are teams who got knocked out against better teams who got to 50% in 2 turns. Save that red skill. Oh yeah, I should have used his shield at 50%. We can use it at 25 instead. Oh. Actually, are we going to hit it? We might hit 25 here. But I mean, Clarissa's Ogie's not that impressive, and these two don't have great autos. Oh no, we hit it just with the... Almost missed it.
タギング
Oh wait, that changes that. I need to reset it back to red.
いけないことをしようか
Alright,
キルザシテ
oh good, this team's up against Masquerade, so
ィバ
they can get out of here immediately.
悪運尽きたな果てろ
Oh yeah, I've got to move this. Oh wait, it was Relic, yeah it was. Sorry, we're down here.
どこな
さあどこからでもかかってくるがよい
You know what, just because I'm not even confident that they'll kill it from here, let me just put up that shield.
ケミックフレアボンそれヒット
おしちや
This thing's still off. Still not quite over enough.
やめてよ
こんなの認めない
ドープ
Alright, let's see the damage. 447. Alright, last time... Where was it? Now, this was Nighthound. Last time Nighthound got 402. I'm willing to say most of that was the lag and everything, halting it. Although maybe it was some bad luck as well, with turns just not quite getting enough multi-attack or something. But yeah, it's a bad team, but it probably shouldn't be that bad. Alright, but now we get an actual good team. Now we get... Where was it? Here we go, Masquerade team. Yeah, the Masquerade did really well last time, just with the double strike skill that we never got to
私に
use.
近寄らない方がいいわ
I wouldn't mind trying to get a skill cap weapon into the grid. We do need defense down. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying to get that thing into the grid. What's that? Yeah, use that.
おしまい
But for the moment, we'll just run it as
任
is.
せときな
Also,
梅雨払いは
5 turn
任せてほしい
cooldown.
止められないよ
I could hold it and try and use it
貫
and
く
spot,
こと
but it
陽光の
might
ごと
actually
く
be up when
波
we're
に乗
ready
る
to
よ
kill her. See, like, look at our orders. He was doing 560. This team has no buffs. And if I take that weapon out of the grid, we're going to be even weaker. Although at least I can give this buff.
いや
のがつらと
There we go, our damage is good now.
こんな世界抵抗しても無駄よ
貫くこと陽光のごとく波が来たみたい
今度こそ守り抜いてみせる
デンスギャレスそ
とのがと乱祭タリンギル
いくよ
万物を熱する負けよ
貫くこと陽光のごとく準備運動はバッチ
I'll have
リ
to look at the damage numbers after this as well. See who's really carrying this team. I mean, Kumbira obviously, but I feel like Masquerade is pretty up there in terms of her damage. Maybe even Matera too, she does have 80% echo.
貫くこと陽光のごとく
これで決めるよ
これでおしまい波に乗るよ
Unfortunately, I have a feeling we might die here. We've still got the supplemental debuff up, and we're pretty low.
とのがと
さあ
許さ
It looks like she killed all of them.
はしゃぎすぎちゃったかな。
さあどこからでもかかってくるがよい。
I want that. Kambira doesn't have their
止
buff
めら
up
れ
now,
ないよ。
which is more time reapplying it.
いやいや。
断裁足りんぎる。
さいい感じ。
と眠れるのね。
I mean, this team's fast, but if I have to revive them every time, that's not good enough. I might need to look into some way to try and offset that. I mean, they'll go faster if I don't have to revive them, then I don't have to rebuff them. 313 again, which I'm pretty sure is, yeah, that's what they had last time. But either way, Masquerade goes ahead. Where is it? There. Oh, hang on. I'm too zoomed in for this stage of the tournament. Let me just zoom out to there. Yeah, actually, I was right. Masquerade is actually doing more damage than Kambira. So, we're now up to Chrysar, which is here. Oh yeah, the Wilness team. Okay. I don't actually think there's much that I need to change here.
私を助けてくれるのね。
Do I
こ
need,
こからが勝負よ。
I think I do need defense down.
こいつを食らいな。この距離なら外さねえ。そこどうだ。よっと。こいつはとっておきだぞ。
盛り上がってきた。私についてこられる？お仕置きが必要みたいだね。
おいえし留守物消えぬ炎をくれてやろう。
よっどうだ。
はかくは。
マグマチェンバーおいえし
抵抗しても無駄よ。みんな
よーし。
殺すわ。
お前ら耳塞いだろ。ほらほら、こっちだこっち。ナバルストライク。
かくかくかく。
ほうほうどりゃ留守物
サービスだ。本気で行くよ。
Ooh, okay. I may need to rethink how I do that. We probably need Devil up here if we're going to hit that by turn
メイ
2.
ルストロームブレイズ。
I might need to just pull Colossus turn 1.
許さ
We do have some stack all defense on Rakan.
負けよ。
いってやら。じゃ無理やがった。
盛り上がってきた。私についてこられる？よっよっはっはっはっ。
ほう留守物
痛い痛い。
よーし。お前ら耳塞いだろ。ナバルストライク。よっどうだ。
くらえくらえはっ。メイルストロームブレイズ。
マグマチェンバーおいえし悪いな。おうおう勝ち上がったが得意点よ。
Alright, not bad. trying to think how I can improve that. This is one of those teams where it works pretty well. The only improvements are just saving summons or skills or something like that. 245, jeez. Yeah, it's all about, like, can I save something here, or do I need to bring another skill to work towards the 50% trigger? Because I am running... I don't know how necessary Splitting Spirit is. It's a nice speed up, I guess. Or alternatively, do I want to swap my offhand sword, because it's giving an attack buff, but Rakam gives attack buff on Ogi. I'll look into it in a bit. For the moment, we're up to the Mugen team. Ah, that's right, I'm running Substitute because I want to try and die. Oh. I actually didn't intend to do that turn 1. Really quickly, which one does... so this is the one with... what do you call it? Just use that. Yeah, that's the skill with Armored. Yeah, I didn't want to use Substitute turn 1. I thought that was where my debuffing skill was. What I wanted to do was save it for 25%. Problem is, I'm now going to go into 25% with my Armored. My Invulnerable thing. I could run a second Splitting Spirit, because, I mean, the best way to cut my HP is just doing these Ogis. Although, at the moment, I'm going to go into 50% with my Invulnerable buff again. Unless it gets... No, it didn't get knocked off. Maybe I'd have better luck cutting my HP down if I didn't have this sword. Probably just running into the triggers normally would do it. Also, while Shiva's buff does give armored, it also gives counter, which is good for our speed. Although I don't think we're going to be beating the Chrysler team. Here we go. Now we can just run straight into it. But not enough damage went on me. Here we go, I'm in red HP. But again, we're kind of already at the end. You know what, in a weird way, oh come on, don't lag here. So close to getting a nice good end. Yeah, in a weird way, even though I'm not activating Mugen, I'm being so reckless that we're actually going kind of fast. You know, I'm just kind of taking an attack turn. Alright. 333. Yeah, that's about what it had last time. So, Chrysaor goes ahead. Now, I was looking over here. So, Chrysaor has a very good time. Masquerade has a very good time. Warlock's time is alright. And Relic Busters isn't that great. So I think what I might do... Let's move Masquerade up here. And let's move Relic Buster down... Where's Relic Buster? Why can't I see it? There it is. Let's move Relic Buster down there. Alright. So this will guarantee that we at least have a good final round. If I left it as it was, we'd pretty much have a good semi-final, and then one of the bottom teams would dominate the final. All the damage was on me on that one. Alright. So, semi-final time. Close to the end now. Where did I put Warlock? There it is. Okay, time for Michael. Is there anything that I want to change here? What happens when we hit 50% on this team? Because I could replace Chaser with Mist, the Warlock specific Mist. I think from memory we are actually hitting it at, you know, at a good sort of, right where turn 3 is where Hull and Mole come up. So we might be fine. I don't think this team's, like, shooting ahead or anything.
私に近寄らない方がいいわ。攻め立てるわ。包み込みましょう。
くらえ！知れ者が！
この前あなたにこの前
はっそこ
ロッソパッシオーネこの前どう潰れなさい熱い風を送るわ
ゴッドハード
踊りストラスチブラスト包み込みましょう抵抗しても無駄よ
知れ者が
みんな
ついてこられるかしら。
殺すわ
行くぞ我々に続けはっふんはっふん
ロッソパッシオーネこの前踊りやストラスチブラスト包み込みましょうストラスチブラスト包み込みましょう万物を滅する負けよ
知れ者が
湯冷めしたようね
It actually feels like my latency is sped up a bit. Like these turns are progressing about what I would expect. It could also be because I've used these teams enough times that, you know, all the data for them are stored in my browser now. Doesn't have to download anything. Unfortunately, I think we still might have someone die here. Again, the problem of where blasting through 50% to 25% too fast. Oh, we survived.
Good hard!
この前どう甘どう
知れ者が
Oh, really? That wasn't enough?
熱い風を送るわ
やるではないか。
自由には責任が伴うと理解しな。
Alright. The time for the Michael team is 335, not bad. Actually, I should be calling this the Izmir team. She's kind of the one carrying it, although it's Michael who's enabling her, giving her the double Ogi. 335. Time for... Oh, sorry. Oh, wait, no, I was on it. Ah. Time for Masquerade. Which... Can't even remember where it is. Not that far. Somewhere around here. There it is. Okay. How do we not die? This team is just getting wiped. Problem is, anything in the base skills? I could actually run this. Oh wait, no, that's only for me. That's not for anyone. I mean, even then, it wouldn't hurt that much. So this is the way to get everyone to Ogi if they're not ready to Ogi. Oops. So I can boost hostility to try and pull it away from everyone else, but if I take every hit from the 25%, I'm just going to die. I don't think there's... I mean, I can substitute, again, same problem. I think what I have to do... is maybe we put the Mugen Sword into the team. Alright, what happens if I replace this? Because the Mugen Sword has a lot of attack on it. Although I don't think it's quite enough to... actually, that damage is similar. Problem is we lose the HP. But we do gain Garrison. You know what? I'm gonna give that a try. I'm not sure if that damage estimate thing actually calculates supplemental damage. So it might be a little better than what it showed. Yeah, we need to do this. It does calculate it, okay. Well, if it does calculate it, then unfortunately that is the damage drop. And this team wasn't exactly capping to begin with. I did get that back up, so I should use that. Also, hello, SK Ren. Good to see you around. We'll see, because we do need to get something in here to make us survive. So either I'm replacing the Ogi Cap gun with the Mugen Sword to get the Garrison, or I'm replacing the Bahamut weapon. I may also heal before... Oh, actually, hang on. You know, if I ran Clarity, that might have actually helped. Because yeah, Clarity could just get rid of the supplemental debuff. I can also just use the herbs, but doing 4 of those individually does take a bit of time.
やや
逃した乱祭タリンギル
そいくよ。
万物を滅する負けよ。
貫くこと陽光のごとく。準備運動はバッチリ。
Is everyone at 10? Of course everyone's at 10 stacks now.
や
The one time I'm not running the buff, which, I mean, this is pretty early to use it, would have been good. Alright, here we go. So yeah, this team goes so fast, I don't even have full debuffs up, but we survived.
貫くこと陽光のご
Hopefully
と
that
く。
was from Garrison?
波が
Maybe.
来たみたい。
これでおしまい。
波に乗るよ。
デンスキャ
I mean, it is a multi-hit skill, so it should account for Garrison on every hit, I think.
本番はここからだよ。いい
Oh
感じ。
yes, good job, Kamira.
さざ波の音、一緒に聞きに行こ
That's right, I still wanted to try putting a skill damage weapon in.
う。この水着にも慣れてきたかな。
But, I mean, since that only goes off once and we're not exactly capping hard, I don't think it's worth it. 239! Sorry, punched my microphone. Alright, whoop. Down the bottom. Alright. First finalist, with a good time. Look, I gotta reach over my mic to get the, get to my notepad. Oh yeah, we are with Relic Buster next. And yeah, unfortunately this team's not gonna wow anything. Of all the teams in the semi-finals that had the worst times leading into it.
私に近寄らない方がいいわ。
So let's just get through it. Problem is, it's also one of those teams where everything's very formulaic. I can't really break away from it. Turn 1 we do a team Ogi, and Colossus is a little too close to 200% to, you know, use his buff. Then turn 2 we use his 200% Ogi buff. Oh, sorry, turn 2 he naturally has 200%. Turn after that we use the buff. Next turn we use Reinhard Zar's counter buff. Actually, what if I save Reinhard Zar's buff for when we get to 25% when we have multi-hit? Maybe that's the way to do it, to actually change something up. Because I don't think we were countering that much. I mean, everyone's getting hit every turn, so we were getting counters out of it. Will you have enough turns for it to fire if you wait that long? So if I use it going into the 25% trigger, I think way back in the day, I never tried it myself, so I'm kind of just going off what I've heard. But people used to cheese the LER fight because he did multi-hit, and if you gave everyone counter, everyone could counter to the maximum amount possible. So that's essentially what I'm going to be going off here. Ah, I forgot to use Veil. Yeah, it doesn't matter that much. I healed beforehand, so it's kind of alright. That's not going to heal him, but it will give him the buff. Oh, apparently it did heal him. Oh, it clears then heals. Either way, I just want the buff. Which actually doesn't seem to do too much. Alright, good. So Reinhard Zar just Ogi'd. So I don't think there's anything working against it. He can give everyone that. I think I'm not going to get Colossus to Ogi, because if I do that, he's just going to die, and I actually want him to use that counter buff. Yeah, that wasn't many counters. Oh man, don't lag now. Just try refreshing. Oh well, this team wasn't gonna win anyway, but it sucks to have a, you know, that mark against their time. HP's too low. Alright. You would have used the third skill to line up the last turn on 25%. Wait, what do you mean? Didn't I do that? Like, the counter lined up with the 25% trigger. So he eats all the... Oh, sorry, Reinhardt's third skill. Sorry, I was thinking of the, yeah. I used his second skill. So, so when I started, I was talking about that, and, just because... The reason I didn't try using it, admittedly I didn't try it, so I don't know how it would actually work, but, I was thinking because Guild Wars caps damage, it might not be worth it. Because, like, the cap... Well, this might just be an Ogi cap, actually. I don't know if it counts for skills. But, yeah, the cap is 6 million for for Ogis. So, if it's anything like that, I was thinking that it might not actually pay out the full amount that it should. I don't think there was anything I needed to change with this team. Pretty much perfect as is. No, I didn't even check the time on the relic team. I'll check it after, but we know it lost. Ah, that's right. The thing I had to change was to use Colossus as a summon turn 1 rather than Devil.
こいつはとっておきだぜ。
盛り上がってきた。私についてこられる？お仕置きが必要みたいだね。
おいえし。エセブツ。消えぬ炎をくれてやろう。
Oh yeah, I was also talking about potentially replacing the sword. But that being said, pretty sure the only other sword I have is an Equisac, which isn't worth using. Oh, wait, I could have chucked a Mugen sword in though. Maybe that's what I'll do for the final.
Yosh! お前ら耳塞いだろ。
We're actually not at overdrive.
Naval strike!
I will have to check the grid to see if there's actually room for a moving sword. Maybe it can replace whatever Bahamut weapon I have, like I did before. I feel like this team caps a lot better. I mean, they've got buff, for one. Although, we don't want to take away from Warness's assassin turns. Those can go up a lot. Oh, never mind. I was actually ready for it. I didn't need the Devil Summon after all.
盛り上がってきた。私についてこられる？
そこどうだ。
くらえくらえくらえ。
潰れなさい。早く今のうちに。
よーし、お前ら耳塞いでろ。ナバルストライ
くらえ。はっはっ。
マグマチェンバー。おいえし。
痛い痛い。
サービスだ。
Shame we didn't just
メ
quite
イルストロー
get
ムブ
that
レイ
last
ズ。
3% done.
次にぶちのめされたいのはドイツ？
伊達にグランサイファーの総出しやってるわけじゃねえって。
Alright, let's check the time first. Okay, so this was the Colossus Reinhard Tsar team with a 4-minute 03. Where is their time? Yeah, that's about what they were getting. They were getting 350 something. If you factor in a little lag, that's about accurate. Oh yeah, they did lag. Okay, it's 305. Chrysler has done better than that. We've had a sub 3-minute time. Actually, the difference there is probably not getting that kill on the second last turn. I'm gonna have to zoom this out even further. Okay, hang on, let me just pull up stream mode so I can make sure that's centered correctly. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so before I move back to Masquerade, let's have a look at this grid. So I kind of like having the katana in the main hand because it does counter damage, and that is helping us, you know, get along. You know, get a little bit more extra damage out. But I could replace that with a Mugen sword. Alternatively, I replace the Bahamut sword with it. These are all humans except for Primal, so the Bahamut sword's just doing. I mean, it's got full coverage. This second one is boost to attack and HP based on the number of humans in draft. I assume that also counts primals, since they take the effect of the first one. We do have a rune on the back line with Alanon, so maybe this can be replaced and not have it do as much. Oh, hey, apparently our damage goes up. Alright then. I've got to swap it this way. Alright, so as long as I... Oh no! So Rakam is going to Ogi turn 2, so we do actually miss a turn of having a buff, although this has a buff too. There it is. Yeah, it's just normal attack buff. Alright, yeah, I guess that's probably good. Now, I'll go back this way just so that I have it selected. Where is Masquerade? It's in the water team. There. I'm really tempted to put a skill damage weapon in here, but there's just no room for it. I've already got supplemental damage on Belial and on Holland Mall. Now that's a point. I could actually wait until I get the whole summon down before I use my, you know, the multi-hit skill on Masquerade. When did we... Where's the Masquerade one? Here. It ended turn 5, so we actually didn't get the second one off, so I can save that. As for all the other things, they're pretty much needed. I don't think I can really change this one up. Tell you what, I'll run it with this, and then I'll try and fit Kumbira's spear into the grid, just to see what it does. We'll have a bonus round with it.
お姉様に任せときな。これでおしまい。じゃ貫くこと陽光のごとく。
Unfortunately, I can't get Nouse up beyond one stat. It's just impossible with this team. But you know, there's just unfortunately not enough going on with it.
Yeah. 抵抗しても無駄よ。こんな世界いらない。
貫くこと陽光のごとく。ぶっ殺される覚悟はでき。
今度こそ守り抜いてみせる。
デンスギャレス。
逃す断裁タリンギル。
万物を滅する負けよ。
貫くこと陽光のごとく。準備運動はバッチリ。
Hello. Pipkin Pippa stream.
Yeah.
Close to. I do know who that is. Let me just put up Veebs' VTube avatar, and it'll be at least rabbit themed. Close to. Now, I think this is the point where I want to do this. We're likely not going to get much more out of that. Alright, if Kumbira survives, she should kill it for me. Not quite. Damn.
さあ、どこからでもかかってくるがよい。デンスギャレス。バイバイ。
眠れるのね。
So what went wrong there? I guess just not enough multi-attack or something, because we did a million more damage with that Masquerade skill than we did last time, and last time we finished it off in that same turn, on turn 5. Pretty sure this was 6 turns. Yeah, 6 turns. 303 isn't too bad though. Not 239. Alright. Let me try. I guess let's get rid of this Ogi thing. I mean, so the Ogi weapon does add quite a lot to your Ogi damage. Here, Kumbira's stick. Try that. I can't really see what else to replace.
絶望を教えてあげる。
It's annoying that we keep hitting 10 stacks. You know, after trying to run that skill and failing. Now suddenly it's all working.
止められないよ。波に乗るよ。貫くこと陽光のごとく。
梅雨払いは任せてほしい。
これでおしまい。
お姉様に任せときな。じゃ
Actually, one thing that we did do different than last time was let people die. Maybe they countered or something.
貫くこと陽
That,
光のごと
that
く。
damage doesn't look that much
海に
different
たゆたう
from
煩悩。
before.
私が打ち払う。
But it should be, because we have a supplemental weapon in the grid. And it's even boosted by Michael on the backline.
いや
Mainly it's not boosted by an Agni summon.
みんな抵抗しても無駄よ。
But yeah, we are actually missing out on Ogi damage now.
貫くこと陽光のごとく。
ぶっ殺される覚悟はできた？
It'd be nice if
今度こそ守り抜いてみせる。
if the Mugen sword gave enough crit to actually replace a Ekisak, but it's small crit, and obviously normal mod as opposed to Magna.
断裁タリンギル。逃す。
それ。
万物を滅する負けよ。
Ah, I forgot to heal before 50% again.
貫くこと陽光のごとく。準備運動はバッチリ。いや
とつらと。
威風堂々。
Maybe I should use a herb and heal some people up.
本番
But yeah,
は
they're
こ
just
こ
gonna
からだ
die.
よ。
Ooh, she got that off early.
貫くこと陽光のごとく。
Yeah, so it went from
これで
9 million
決めるよ。
to 10 million. That's not enough.
ありがとう。
もう大丈夫だ。ありがとう。
ありがと
もう大丈夫だ。ありがとう。
う。波に乗るよ。
And that went from 3 million to 4 million.
これでおしまい。
Oh, you tested Reinhardt's Reki. 10 hits with 23% amp and 11% generic cap up hits for 20 million. Oh, okay.
水着が。
Alright, we'll do a another run with Reinhardt's team after the
眠
finals.
れるのね。
Just to double check if I was a bit,
皆が平穏を得る。
you know,
その
by
礎とな。
thinking that that wouldn't work if I actually gimped the team. Also, another... Okay, that's with the Kambira stick. Another thing worth checking out would be... Oh, sorry. Another thing worth asking. Which turn did you use it on? Because it needs some time to set up. Ooh, 247. That's better. I'll write that as their final time. Yeah, what turn did you use it on? Because you need enough time to for it to actually go off. Did you use it like before 50% or something? Wait, leave that there. So even though their time was better than last turn, I'm gonna get rid of that. It wasn't actually better than the semi-final time though. Alright, let's get this, where is it? Let's get this Chrysor time. So we're now running Mugen Sword, but it's not in the main hand, because I need the Katana in the main hand for counter damage, which means that it's only going to go off once. We only have one double Ogi buff.
絶望を教えてあげる。
そろそろ仕掛けますか団長殿。こいつを食らいな。この距離なら外さね
That's
え。
right, I used Colossus.
こいつはとっておきだぜ。
So
盛り上
last
がっ
time we
てきた
actually were on time, but the
私
run
に
that I
つい
did
て
before
こら
that,
れ
we
る
got there too early. So I'll run Colossus
お
again,
仕置
just
きが
to be
必要
sure.
みたいだね
Which is actually kind of a shame, because it stops our embassy activating early.
消えぬ炎をくれてやろう。
そこどうだよっと
各ハッ
マグマチェンバー。おいえし。
抵抗しても無駄よ。
よーしお前ら耳塞いだろ
Come on, don't lag. This is the finals. Can't have things getting messed up here. You were just testing for damage, so you didn't replicate the team's setup. But used it on turn 3. Okay, around 50%. Yeah. And used Sun to burst to 25% to make sure he ate the trigger. Oh yeah, that's actually a good way to ensure it happens.
サービスだ
Speaking of the
本
Sun,
気で行くよ
ooh. Good.
ほらほら
I didn't actually look at her HP percent. That was very close to
どうだそ
50%.
こそこどうだ
メイルストロームブレイズくらえはっ
どりゃ生物。
万物を滅する負けよ。
いってえなちょ
盛り上がってきた私についてこられる
Damn, we're gonna run right into that.
さ反撃さ
Let me take the time just to heal up Rakam a bit. Well, also get rid of his supplemental debuff.
そこよどうだ
くらえ各
生物。
痛い痛いよくもよくも
ナバルストライ
はっはっくらえ
マグマチェンバー。おいえし。
Damn. Once more, it's a repeat of last time where we get to 3%.
死になさい
I actually thought that the... Oh,
見事見
never
事
mind. I was gonna say, I thought the Mugen damage might push us up a
勝
bit.
ち上がったが得意点。よくやった偉いぞ。
Oh, wait, sorry. I need to refresh that. 245. Man, Wilnas is pulling hard for this team. Okay, 245 is ahead of 247. But it's not ahead of 239. Who do I give the win to? I guess it kind of comes down to, is that 239 time a fluke, or can they replicate it? You know what I think I need to do? I need to go for a Hail Mary play. Admittedly, this wasn't what they ran when they got the time. But we've got to try and get a better time.
絶望を教えてあげる
Then I'll do the, what's it called in a tournament where you have... Oh wait, no, that's usually when you have, third and fourth place. Well, what essentially is third and fourth place, who got knocked out in the semi-finals, compete to see who wins third. We'll do something equivalent to that, just to give the, Relic Buster Reinhardt's team another chance. Oh, don't lag now.
いやいや
たたつら。
さあ行くよ
潰れなさい
Actually, that's the point. The Wilnas team had a little bit of lag, but they still got a good time.
海にたゆたう煩悩私が打ち払うそ
いや
のがつら
そうだ抵抗しても無駄よ
Yeah, pretty much I get to 10 stacks if
殺すわ
Masquerade is good with the
貫
dodge.
くこと陽光のごとく
ぶっ殺される覚悟は
Masquerade
できた
flubs the dodging, then we don't get to it. Okay, so with the
今度こそ守り
Chimera
抜いてみせ
stick,
る
the hits went from around 2 million to 2.7 million. Ah, I didn't realize that they were actually multi-hits as opposed to one big chunk of damage. You know, I assumed
いや
if it was one big chunk of damage, it might get capped, but with multi-hits, the boss didn't have enough HP left, so the estimate that it could reach 27 million.
万物を滅する負け
See
よ
what I have in that grid? There might actually be room for a Chimera stick.
貫くこと陽光のごと
I mean, if the boss ran out of HP, then you don't really mind if you lose out on some... what you call it? If you lose out on some...
のがつら
く威風堂々
Why am I blanking on? Like Ogi cap damage or something like that.
貫くこと陽光のごとく
Oh man, we're not actually at
おしまい
10 stacks. Of course, the one time that I run the skill, we don't get it.
ありがとう
Alright, heal up Chimera so that she can definitely get that off.
のがつら
いくよ
Problem is, it's not going to be enough to kill.
情けないね早く
本番はここからだよ貫くこと陽光のごとく
さあその力存分に振るってみせよ
デンスキャ
21 million is 25% of the boss's HP.
のがつら警戒を続けよ
なの認めない
Maybe that is a good combo then.
さざ波の音一緒に聞きに行く
Does Reinhard Tsar's third skill go off in full auto? It should, it's not a zero cooldown skill.
暗を切り開く力を
And I am gonna give this team another go. Just because, I mean, one time that I ran the skill, it didn't
絶望を教えてあげ
didn't
る
get to 10 stacks. Funnily enough, we were really close. All the characters had 10 stacks. Actually, I don't think Matera did, but it was Masquerade that was behind.
止められないよ波に乗るよ貫くこと陽光のごとく
梅雨払いは任せてほしい
これでおしまい
お姉様に任せときなじゃ
Oh yeah. Another form of supplemental damage I can add is... Oh no, actually, never mind. I don't have it fully uncapped, but the Devil Fist. That one gives supplemental damage if you have red heat on the enemy, which I do, because I'm calling Devil. But it doesn't stay up all the time, and I'd have to save it to use it near the end. To actually get it on Chimera's big explosion skill.
抵抗しても無駄よ
Alright, I won't forget this time to actually heal up.
貫
Although
く
it
こと
won't
陽
help
光の
that
ごとく
much.
ぶっ殺される覚悟はできた
今度こそ守り抜いてみせ
So
る
I'm at 5 stacks, that's probably not good enough.
デンスキャーいや
のがつら断裁タリンギル
そうでいくよ
万物を滅する負けよ
貫くこと陽
Oh,
光の
we're
ご
so
とく
close.
準備運動はバッチリ
Just to try and do it, I'm gonna hold off on Chimera's Ogre,
つらつらつ
which
ら
is a shame because it's good damage.
つぶれ
あ水着が貫くこと陽光のごとく潮風冷たい
これでおしまい
Oh no, we're not at... Ah.
ありがとう
いや
つらのがつら
威
It
風
was
堂々
Matera letting us down. Of course, the 2 times that I didn't run this skill, we actually hit 10 stacks. Fine.
いやー水
Terra's dead again.
本番はここからだよ。貫くこと陽光のごと
Actually,
く。
she hit 10 million damage. That's the exact same as when I ran the Kimbira stick. I have no idea why that is, because even though it's unboosted, it should still add supplemental skill damage. For it to do nothing, unless I still have it in the grid and I've just forgotten about it. But I'm pretty sure I removed it. Alright. I'm not getting lucky with this. 253 on that. Actually, that's not a bad time for someone dying. 256 there. Problem is I don't know who to give the award to, because Chrysler technically won in the finals, but Relic... sorry, not Relic. Masquerade has a much better time. I guess I'll just go by fair rules and say Chrysler won in the semi-finals, and it certainly is much more reliable. I mean, I was just doing the same setup every time, and Wilness just carried it through. Whereas the Masquerade team, sure, it can go fast, but it was fragile as anything. You know, I mean, this one here, 253, if I wasn't rezzing them, it might have actually gotten down to, maybe not 245, but would have been around 247. The point is, the time spent rezzing didn't help, whereas that Wilnas team never died. Even though Therese on the team cuts her HP, that should have been affecting her. Alright, now for the bonus round. Where is it? It would be, I think, over here? No, wait. I've completely lost it. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's right. Okay. I was looking at how... you can't see my mouse, but it's low down on the tournament bracket thing. That's because I moved it from the top tier. Alright, so... check the grid. I don't know if I can get the... Because the Ogi thing actually is pretty good because we are a Relic Buster team. You know, like we get a nice, good, full Ogi at the start. Even though I do want to set him up for it. Let's just go with this and check it out first. More like 33 million for 25% HP. Oh yeah, of course, your auto is adding to it. Now I've forgotten how this team works. I think... Let's do this. Alright, let's try that. Use the lag. Oh wait, yeah, I didn't need to do... This whole time I've been using Devil there because I didn't think I had full defense down, but Reinhard Czar's been adding his own custom one the whole time. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Alright, add the counter. Unless that's something that I should add with his third skill. If that helps build up stacks or something. Yeah, just throw it up whenever. Yeah, next turn I can use the Veil. Alright, now's probably when I need to use his third skill. Problem is, he's not going to attack. Oh, I'm tempted to just get one more Ogi out of him, but... Yeah, let's check it out.
本気で来い。助かった。
Actually, I should have put him in the fourth position because then we can actually get value out of this sun.
セバイフリュー遅いぶっ飛
Although
べ
at the same time, Colossus does... Actually, wait. I was going to say Colossus needs to be in the fourth position to build his charge bar, but now he can just fill at any
万
turn.
物を滅する負けりを
Alright, I can probably stop... hang on. Really quickly just heal up Colossus. I can probably stop Oging with Colossus because we don't want to go that fast. Or maybe we do, because shouldn't it be next turn that it comes off?
Amai!
ランちゃん、
あ
あれやるか。あ、次で決め
What did I do
一気に
wrong?
攻めるぞ。よランちゃん。
That only did 5 million.
許さない絶対に
セバイフリュ
Oh
ー
yeah, of course, I actually need... Sorry, I completely forgot that I actually need the Ogi to go off. Okay, let me try this again. I'll swap him into the fourth position.
俺たちも援護するぜ。
Alright. Actually, it was probably just really bad luck that we didn't actually hit that. Because... there we go. Yeah,
一気に攻めるぞ。よランちゃ
everyone
ん。
pretty much single attacked. If we had have just had a normal turn, we would have gotten it.
くらえ セバイフリュー烈火絶唱 俺に任せなせいぶっ飛べ
抵抗しても無駄よ
遅いってどうだ。
Actually, if I save Devil, I can use that to help get myself to 25%.
いらない
So it's got some good damage on it. Once again, Reinhardzar's just very close to Oging, but not quite there.
遅い。せい。
どれ俺
ランちゃん、あれやるか。あ、次。
本気で来い
Oh, wait, I should have used Sun
セ
that
バイ
turn.
フリュー
Because next turn is going to be taken up with putting down debuffs. I won't get a... no, I won't get a chance to use Devil. I don't think it'll line up.
万物を滅する負けりを
Unfortunately, even if we do one-shot her right after 25%. I feel like I've taken so long doing the setup that we're not going to have a good time anyway. Alright, this one should definitely hit it. We're close enough now, and I'll do another Colossus Ogi. Oh, you know, we still have the sun sitting around. Now we've done too much damage. If he goes off, he's not going to do anything. Alright, that's a lot better. Yeah, I'll be finishing up soon. It is lunchtime. Let me just check that. So, that can be improved. 3:14. Actually not a bad time. Because of that, I think I'm going to give it another go. The thing is, I don't know if I could use it earlier, because like, that was right on... Hang on. Let me just get the skills in order first. Yeah, that was like... That was right when it went off, and the turn before we were before 25%. The problem was, I didn't need to waste time using Colossus's skills and stuff like that. What this team really needs is someone who can burst, you know, that 50 to 25% gap. And it's annoying that a lot of my other teams can do that really easy just by autoing. That. Yeah, a lot of my other teams can do that just by autoing. This team's just not quite right for it.
抵抗しても無駄よ。
遅いってどうだ。
こんな世界死になさい。
Alright, now's the time to use Sun and use his skill. Do this, do that. I'll use their skill earlier too. Probably don't need a full heal, just a single heal on Colossus. Actually, this setup would be a lot better without Colossus. Even though he's got the good Ogi damage, he's also... He takes a lot of management. Every turn I'm using that skill, and I'm also healing him up every now and then.
万物を滅する魔剣よ。
どうだ。あんちゃん、あれやるか。
Gonna take the chance that we will get past it. Yeah, we will.
痛い痛い。
甘い。
俺たちも援護するぜ。
Actually, not quite enough. 16 million is still pretty good, but yeah, it definitely doesn't get that gap.
ランちゃんの前に敵なし。ベインが。
However, that could be a good time to give them for the bonus round. $306. What did they have before? Yeah, Relic's old times. Admittedly, This was early on, so it could have been laggy, but they had 350. So a good, almost a minute shaved off their time. That's a good improvement. Interestingly, all the damage is still on me and Colossus. It's not really on Reinhardt's side. Even though he did 16 million, that's more than half the damage he did. I imagine you probably hit harder, because, one, I don't think I had full defense down. Two, you may also have more, like, skill cap in your grid or something. I also don't... Do you have any... You have supplemental, yeah. I was going to say, you could also have supplemental earrings on Reinhardt's Tsar. But that was actually good, because I really undervalued his third skill. I didn't realize it could hit that much. Okay. So we ran all them again and did all this stuff. Alright. Let me have a look at my... First test was just Seraphic plus base cap. But you forgot about supplemental. Mm-hmm. Alright, let me try putting the Mugen Sword here. That's a slight damage increase. But yeah, that, I'm surprised that worked so well, replacing it. Because I think the Bahamut weapon should still have more raw damage. Okay, so we want 4 Eki Sacks, and a Mugen Sword equals supplemental crits every turn. 100% crit. Obviously we want our Seraph weapon, we want our Opus, we want our X weapon. This Ogi cap is actually kind of nice, especially if you've got a team that can double strike or get Ogis faster or something like that. The Wilnas Fist, I do have it somewhere. It might be in my stash. Oh, wait. When you say Wilnas Fist, do you mean one of these? Or the actual... Wait, what weapon came with him? It might have been an axe or something? One of these. Supplement damage based on how low HP is. Massive enmity. I've also got some skill cap on it. Okay, clear up something for me. You might know better than me. When it says supplement fire allies damage, is this like an all-round supplement, or is this just for normal attacks? Because obviously you have supplemental charge attack and supplemental skill damage. The problem is, I'm always unsure if it's a translation error, or maybe not an error, but a translation shortcut, abbreviating sort of stuff. But yeah, when they just say basically supplement damage, they mean normal attack damage. They don't mean all damage, right? It is a generic supplement. Well, now that's just confusing, because I was going off the premise that it was just abbreviation and then they just meant normal attack damage. How much does this so you said this is if it's 100 cap, then it'll be 50,000, right? How much does the Kimbira spear supplement skill damage? In other words, is this better than the spear? Also, for record, my spear is skill 10. So it'll be a bit weaker than the skill 15 version. It's the only kind that applies to normal attacks, but if I recall correctly, it stacks with skill-specific supplemental. Actually, one problem with this as well, it's supplement based on how low HP is, so I don't know what it starts at. And it might start pretty weak. Yes, this raid does a lot of damage, so we'll get down quickly, but you're not going to survive at low HP much. Like if it was a flat 50% supplemental, that would be good. Now this one is supplement based on how high HP is. So how does this one work in relation to the way the Wilness finger works? $10k to $60k. Oh yeah. I mean, 10k is pretty low. Like, you are going to start off with that, and if in full order, that's when you're going to use all your skills. For the moment, let me stick with what I know. So, let's set up the team first, and I'll work out what weapons I need. Okay, the Shiva worked out kind of well, because he will keep you alive. That team was really healthy. Okay, besides that, so we do have Reinhardt Tsar, who can do, you know, massive amounts of damage. Kumbira is good, the only problem is you have to hit her third skill manually. The Wilness was who I was coming here for, he did really well. Pretty sure he has to be in the last spot. So Nemine is really good for full ordering because she pretty much heals or gives a shield every turn or something like that. However, he only does that when you get the stacks to 5. This specific fight might be too short, but I'll try leaving her in there for the moment. Okay, from the wiki, the Wilness Finger is 50,000 times max HP minus current HP divided by max HP, i.e. a percent of your HP, plus 10,000. Wait, what? So, hang on. Oh no, sorry, yeah, it's the percentage of 50%, 50,000 plus 10,000. Okay. Okay, so I had Essa. Here's the thing, Essa got knocked out in the first round. And her team wasn't that bad. Maybe I replace her. Let's leave her for the moment. Also, class. I chucked Viking on just as a stand-in. What class should I run? It's funny, there are times where, you know, I'll do a tournament and I come out of it saying, oh, this team, you know, was perfect for this. I think maybe last Guild Wars, Eomantris was great because of the amount of debuffs flying. Another one, Viking, did really well because they were able to use the buff with, you know, other good characters and stuff like that. I don't feel like any of these classes really shone. It felt like it was the characters doing most of the impressive stuff. Actually, I would say... Actually, yeah, Monk didn't do too bad. Monk was, somewhere. Can't remember where it was. Oh, there, yeah. Monk had good end-of-turn damage. The problem, though, is Monk has... Fire doesn't have too many good staffs. You'd have to use the stamina staff, which isn't bad, but it does take up a spot in your grid. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, Monk can use Fist. Let's give it a go. The Devil Fist. Actually, no to the Devil Fist. Just because I'm looking for full auto, so I'm not going to be using, what's it called? Red Heat. It does boost skill specs. However, this isn't fully uncapped. That skill spec buff does get up pretty good. once you, you know, buff it up and stuff like that. It's like 70% cap, but that's only the basic one. Shield effect on the fist might work. So this staff does give data on Ogi, which is nice. Yeah. I was lucky to get the skill cap on it. Yeah, let's give this a go and see how it goes. Does at least get some supplemental into the grid. What was I trying to get into the grid? Got the Mugen sword. I think I wanted to get... Actually, it might have just been more skill cap, and I mean, if this supplemental works for skill, then that pretty much is it. Alright. Oh, hang on. Excuse me 1 second, I've lost my button to get back to the team fight thing, so let me just go back to the Guild Wars homepage and set it up from there. Not you. You. Yeah, Michael and... I think Michael and Alanon are probably the best backliners we've got. Alanon gets rid of that 75% trigger, and Michael just buffs the grid. Okay, let's see how this goes in full auto. That's what I want now, just something I can leave to full auto while I go get lunch and, you know, for the rest of the day. Sorry, I closed it, brought up Streamlabs, so I wasn't looking at chat. If I could bring Frau... Wait, does Frau... Yeah, pretty sure Frau does red heat on Ogi? But yeah, I think you actually need her for it's either her or this summon. If I had Frau, then I would run the Devil Fist in the main hand. Oh, hey, I need to change my skills for Monk. I don't need that clear. I need another red skill. Now the problem as well is I'm going too fast. I'm not putting debuff back up at 50%. So the alternative to that is to run someone like Shiva, who can get permanent mist. And maybe I'll replace Essa with him. I mean, Essa is just here for the assassin damage and stuff like that. I don't believe she's going to be that great. How much is that shield? Yeah, see, Nemne's only at 4 stacks right now. But that being said, she does buff on Ogi. So even though it takes her a while to set up, she's still alright to have. And the leg's back. Yeah, I probably do need Shiva just for that armored buff. Although, I mean, if we die and bring out Michael, that's not too bad. It's just a shame she doesn't use her first skill in full auto. Oh yeah, here's a question. the Mugen Sword gives 20,000 supplemental damage. It's part of the same cap as the Wilnas Fist, isn't it? So if Wilnas goes up to 60 and Mugen's 20, you can't really fit much more supplemental into this grid. Yes, that is the case. What was I coming here to change? Oh, hang on. First things first, I want to check the time, but I want to swap out Essa. 255 full auto is not bad, but it could be better. Hang on, Nemone's buff. It's based on the Nemo power. So again, that kind of, oh yeah, true, yeah, you would be at 1 HP for that supplemental damage. I'd like to get Kambira in, but, I mean, she's just one more button to press. You know, I just want to hit full auto and then leave it. Rather than wait for the opening animation, then hit Kambira's third skill. Oh yeah, so another one who did pretty well, admittedly she was knocked down in the first round, but Athena was on the monk team. She gives you some, you know, defensive power. She'll constantly be reapplying defense down, which kind of solves the problem at 50%. Oh yeah, and Elmot is probably going to be good for later difficulties of this fight. Could always run Mugen. Some fun with him. Don't get stuck on that hill there, Shiva. Actually, you know something that I'm missing? Looking for what class would be good. Why not just Relic Buster to get more Ogies out of Wilnas? Pick a class that plays to his strengths, because he probably is the carry for his team. Either that or Kengo. Kengo is kind of a Ogi generator. Ogi battery. No, I don't have a fire Kanashige. But, that being said, the Xeno Katana worked out pretty well. A little bit more counter damage. Maybe I'll try that. So yeah, running Shiva, we actually survived that trigger. Oh, I forgot to change that skill. It doesn't matter now, we're going to swap classes. Yeah, once you get Nemone running, good buffs, good healing, and good end to turn damage. Even though this fight's too short to properly activate her, I just don't want to take her off the team. There's so much potential there, and especially once you get to the end of the fight, you really need what she offers. Alright. Let's try Kengo, and then I'll probably leave it there. I like to always experiment with full autos after, you know, what I've gotten from the tournament, but it's almost 2 o'clock here, so I definitely need to get some lunch. Oh yeah, one other thing. So unfortunately I don't have this uncapped enough, but this chance of double strike turns to 100% chance when you get it fully uncapped. Is it fully uncapped or just one booster? I think it's fully uncapped. But yeah, get some double strike on that. That'll... I mean, if you're using Kengo as a Ogi battery, that's pretty good. So this Xenosword has some stamina on it. Let me just double check my skills. Don't need Gravity Wave. Problem is there's not really much to pick instead. This team doesn't have full defense down. Yeah, Pandemonium would be a good one, but now let me double check the team. We have Shiva's permanent, but that's only 10%. Unless I'm forgetting some debuff on Willness, I think I do need to run that. Yeah, we won't have full defense down if I don't run that. Oh, hang on. Ah, damn, it did start in the background. I was going to say, maybe I can stop the timer on it. I didn't check the time for the last one, so we'll check both of those after this.
我に身を委ねよ諸悪を断つ
サンタマーリアこれがネモネーの聖なる力だぜ
消えぬ炎をくれてやろう
Ideally, since Nemone's using her dodge skill, turn 1, you'd want to actually hit 25% turn 1. That can be doable with, say, Relic Buster. I don't know if this team will hit 25% though. Yeah, definitely won't. I might get to Ogi. Sorry, I was saying 25%, I meant 75%. I think I said 25%.
こんな世界抵抗しても無駄よ
Oh, never mind. Nemone dodges it anyway.
我が力にて救
Oh,
済
actually, I
を
think it's
与え
because she still has the dodge buff up.
万来を来たれマグマチェンバーおいえしどりゃどりゃエセベス
万物を滅する負けよ
みなぎるぜ聖夜のパワーが
ザンハッハッ
ガイアドーラ
はエセベス
プレゼントをドーン
ザンクハッどりゃエセベス
早く今痛い
なんと
さあ
諸悪を断つ我が豪華から逃れる者なし
Be interested to see what the time is.
無にキ
I
ス
feel
が
like
より
maybe the monk team is faster.
消え果
こんなの認めない
The monk team could be improved because I wasn't even running full
サン
red
タ力
skills.
ますますアップだぜ
Alright. This one should be monk, yeah. 320? Hang on a minute. That's a big difference from its first time. Alright, but this one was 252. Let me double check. Yeah, it was 255. Okay, so maybe this one is faster. Yeah, it's still all about getting him. I could probably swap out Nemone. She's not doing that much damage. Can anyone think off the top of their head a character who helps generate charge bar? Any way to get Wilness to go faster? Actually, straight up, Yule has double strike. It's only one turn though. Michael, she would work, but I'd have to click a skill. I'd rather leave it to full auto. Oh wait, sorry, you mean a third skill? Oh, second, yeah. Actually, that's right. Silver actually would make him Ogi more. I might try Silver. So where is it? Where's Michael? Boost to charge bar. She could work. She's buffing, so she does replace... oh, she also gets uplift on Ogi. That could work. But let me actually try Silver. Because I'm pretty sure when I got Silver, that was the thing that I tested. And because she Ogis every second turn, she actually does generate a lot of, you know, Ogi pressure, I guess. Move her here. Because she doesn't need anyone else's charge bar boost. Oh yeah, of course. I'm testing all these times, but I'm also working against the lag. I'm sure the moment I stop my stream and, you know, don't have to worry about all this, like, uploading and downloading, whatever, all my times will improve. In fact, I wonder how fast I could have gotten some of my teams without streaming. Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry, I completely forgot about the double strike. You're right, she does need to go there. I was just thinking of her Ogiing every second turn. At least it gives Shiva double turns, getting him to Ogi more often. But yeah, we're going to see the most damage from getting Wilness to double attack. Or double strike. I don't know about ring or earring, but I should double check Wilness to see if I can try and get a ring or an earring that boosts triple attack. Even just boosting double attack. Because he can do it. Oh wait, sorry, is that his Ogi buff giving him the triple attack? Pretty sure he doesn't actually multi-attack normally.
Magma Chamber! Oh yes!
Yeah, he doesn't deal multi-attacks normally. Okay, never mind then. Because yeah, I knew that he didn't deal multi-attacks, but I, kept seeing him doing triple attacks, but that's from his buff. Because, I mean, there's some characters who just don't multi-attack, and then there's other ones who have a reduced multi-attack chance. Okay, let's swap that position. I think I still want to keep Wilness in the last spot. Ah. You can test that with Alanan. He has a 100% triple... Well, is there a difference between 100% triple attack and guaranteed triple attack? And as another point, is there even a character who gives someone else guaranteed triple attack?
任せておいてくれ。お楽しみはここからだ。
消えぬ炎をくれてやろう。
ここを通しはしない。
我が豪華から逃れる者なし。おいえし。エセベス。ザンハッハッハエセベス。
死になさい。
Yeah, okay, that's sort of what I thought.
ふむ。面
Problem
白い
is also trying to work out how it's calculated.
おとなしくしても
Not
らおう。
calculated, coded, I guess.
マグマチェンバー。
100%, like, for characters that have really low multi-attack, adding 100% charge, adding 100% triple attack or something like that is just adding on to the number. But a character who can't, I want to know how it's coded for them not to be able to. And also, how does a guaranteed triple attack code? I guess if Wilness does it, then it must just be, something that's just saying they will do it no matter what, ignore all other stuff. Which is why the wording of skills matters, and sometimes you get skills that aren't translated properly, or, get updated later for a more accurate translation. Oh yeah, once again I didn't check my time last time. Also, I think this will be the last run. I can play with my full auto later.
Magma Chamber! Oh yes! Ha ha! Doria! Receive
痛い
なんとどりゃはエセベス
死になさい。かっこいいな。認めない君は。
Despite Silver not, having a turn where she just does nothing every now and then, we ended that on turn 5, which is a lot faster than most other teams. I'm pretty sure my monk team was ending around turn 7 before. Yeah, no, I actually think I agree with you on that. It's limited vocabulary. They're trying to explain something as quickly as possible in just a couple of lines so it fits on the skill. And there are some things that just need a little bit more attention. Wow, 230. Look at this split. Alright, so that was 230 with her in front of Wilness, 306 with her in front of Shilva. Shiva, not Shilva. But yeah, alright. That's probably my full auto, which in a way kind of sucks because I'm now going to have to reset my auto every 2 minutes and 30 seconds. But only half a day left before we get a proper Nightmare 150 that can sit and auto for a couple of minutes. Anyway, it's lunchtime. I'm going to go get some lunch. Thank you everyone for coming, hanging around. People before filtered in and out, and yeah, thanks for making this some fun to do. I'm going to go suffer with the rest of Guild Wars now. Let me pull up my stream mode so I can close it. Thanks everyone for coming, and I'll catch you next time. Hopefully my internet's a bit better next time. But yeah, bye.